Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Hello. Good morning. Do you have your coffee at the ready? Because you're going to fucking need it today. What the fuck, Zajef hates ugly people? Yes, I do. I don't do caffeine, sorry. Okay, then get your fucking cocaine at the ready. Like, what do you want me to say, man? Your stimulant of choice, okay? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's sunlight. Like, like I don't know. Anyways, hello. Oh, Broom replied. What if I don't want to mine ores for flute though? Um. Why do I never get advice? Is this a discrimination? Yeah. Say something funny. Yeah, I'm trying to come up with something funny. Um. Use pay to win Linnea. It'll be fast. It's not funny, but that's okay. Is this cam smaller than usual? Yeah, I actually made it smaller yesterday because my camera was hiding the enemy intent in Slay the Spire 2. Nah, I don't know why I did that noise. Anyways, today, we were still in Disturbance Outbreak, so that's where we spent our resin. The teapot is full. Well, you better take a sip, I guess. Actually, you don't sip from a teapot. You better pour yourself a cup. How about that? That's not funny. Sorry. He lost his humor. Maybe. That was funny. I laughed. So, chat, this might just be my misconception here, but I am under the impression that nobody fucking asked. So, do correct me if I'm wrong. Did anyone ask? I asked. Okay, guards, ban the askers. I didn't crit. Nobody will be left in your stream. Well, that just means I don't get to, or I don't have to feel bad if I want to stream Slay the Spire. If no one's gonna be there anyways, Chat is going too fast. No one is going to notice. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Without further ado,
You only gave him 10 minutes? That's a bit too kind. Make that 10 hours. What's the plan for today's stream? We never come up to stream with a plan. Okay, that's the thing. That's what we gotta understand here. Bro didn't accept dailies? Yeah. If you split your dailies up, you get to have more content. True. Ask Zajef Nefer Lama. When's the banner? You know, I ended up not doing Ask Zajef Chaska, but I feel like I don't fucking need to. Like, this character sucks. What's my pity at, actually? Okay. That's not... Oh, right, that's not the same account. I'm an idiot. You didn't do one for her last banner, too? Oh, really? Would you care about you advertise her as if we waiting so long for an animal character like Chaska? Her kit design is pretty cool.
close your eyes.
She's just not particularly good.
Do you fear the dark?
Ugh.
Clean up, people. Stay clear. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Insulation. Absorption test. Be silent.
Absorption test.
Do you fear the dark?
Any absorbing testers in the chat? Who up absorbing their tests right now, True?
Defensive mode is... Animal test 60... Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe.
No, I'm Animo Test 6308. What's your plan to face your Dire account? Just stop going for anyone until like 2 waves of power creep from now, like until Conria, and then just like get 3 full premium teams. At this point, that might be the play. As a physics major who specializes in weird discussions, do you think the quarks and baryons are in a polycule? That is a brand new sentence, yeah. For sure. How big do you think the overlap of like the physics terminology you used and the word polycule, like how big do you think the overlap is in the Venn diagrams of group of people that know those terms? It's a circle. Oh, it's a circle. So you're saying that that every person who's familiar with the concept of polycules is a physics major.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Chat, how much of the Catherine voice line do you hear when you claim your commission? Like where does she stop? Does she stop at ass? Does she stop at tra? Or do you hear the whole thing? Until the thank you for cum.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Where?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Huh?
You have already claimed today's reward. Please come back for more commissions tomorrow.
I didn't know she said that. Oh, right. After you claim the commissions. Right. You can only hear that once a day. Ooh. It's a special voice line. Only for very special boys and girls. Chat, are you very special? This is why he didn't accept dailies on main. True, actually. And non-binaries. Is there a term? Like a gender-neutral term for the equivalent of boy or girl? Like, there isn't, right? Like, child, I guess, maybe, is the closest to it?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
That's crazy.
Ad Astra.
I'm a very special boy. She said it to me twice today. You know, not everyone is special like me. Hmm. 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 IT. We still have like 10 days left. Three plus hours of sad, emotional Genshin music 2026. Or whatever the fuck this is with no title. What do you guys want to hear? Fuck the playlist. That's what we're listening to today. Post link? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Is this VOD safe? Ooh, it might not be. Oh, it might actually not be VOD safe, huh? There's a random marked red in the bar. This is a highlight. This is the most replayed time. Wait, it's actually just the same fucking song for 2 hours? That's crazy. Let's listen to 3+ hours of sad, emotional Genshin music 2026, 100+ songs, melancholic, sad, sorrowful. Me with substats all roll in defense percent. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's leave that as the music for today. Because why not? Kind of loud. Yeah, I can turn it down a bit. Sad music stream? Yeah. Yeah, this this is for when Lohen gets nerfed. True, actually. What is the plan today? Should I record as Zajef Chaska? Or is it too late? It's kind of late anyways. You never did one, but do we really need one? Fearless on J? I don't know if I want that vibe today. That's gonna be unpleasant. You proud of me? I just got a book collecting achievement. Local legends? Okay. We could, maybe. We actually could record the Linnea post-release. I haven't done that yet, right? Okay, let's do that then. That's actually very topical music for this, huh? But I can't actually have this music for this. Actually, I can, as long as I just split the VOD properly. Sound settings. Make it so that this doesn't go to the VOD. Alright. It's not going to the VOD anymore. Isn't genshin music not DMC? It isn't, but I don't want to have like truncated segments of music in the YouTube video, you know? Anyways, everyone say hi to YouTube. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi. To the beginning of the end. Linnea post-release. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. So we've had more time to you know, fuck around with Linnea teams. I shouldn't say fuck around in the first 30 seconds of the video. Caught. Okay, wait, let's try that again. We've had more time to play around with Linnea's teams. And yeah, I mean, my worst fears realized the meta is so cooked. The meta is so cooked. And it's not even because of Linnea. So as much as like, okay, you know what? I'll just get this out of the way. Okay, Linnea's pretty fucking strong. The Dubai team is the best team in the game. It's not even really close at this point. And it's rough. On top of that, the content for it isn't just balanced around the amount of damage that the team does, it's also pretty restrictive in terms of team building. So a lot of good, strong meta teams are struggling to get fearless clears. Even though they're not, like, completely cooked by the mechanic. For example, right, the Moon Gecko, bringing a Claymore in a Skirk team isn't that much of a loss because your last slot in the team kind of sucks anyway, so Antonyan isn't completely useless. And even then, I've seen like 3 people manage to clear C0 Moon Gecko with Skirk. It's rough. It's like really rough. So we got this out of the way, right? It's this Linnea character is certainly has done wonders for the meta, and it's not really Linnea. Like realistically, when you compare the power level that Linnea has individually to Inefa to Loma, if anything, she might actually be weaker. Maybe not weaker, but she's like very similar. What really propels those teams ahead of everything else is Zabai, right? Zabai was released in a state where she was competitive with other full premium lunar teams without her Linnea. So her numbers were very, very inflated compared to the other lunar carries. But it wasn't that bad until Linnea came out. And now it's like, yeah, it's something. I think this is like the best. I mean, I've talked about this a little bit this patch. I think I've talked about it in like 2 different YouTube videos this patch already, but I'll say it again. This is probably the best time to stop thinking of Stygian Fearless as the like main endgame content that you want to build your account around being able to clear. Let me turn that down. It's a bit too loud right now. Because the DPS check paired with the shield reliance makes it so that unless you pull for like realistically more characters than you have the primo gems for as a free-to-play player, there's just gonna be some Stygian cycles that are too rough for you. At the very least, for this one, with the Gecko, it's rough. But Papilla is kind of a pushover, all things considered. And Hera isn't that bad. But it's just gonna keep getting worse. Alright, like eventually, we'll have a boss like Gecko and a boss like Knuckle Duckle. Maybe for different mechanics, but still. At the same time. And then it's like, oh, well, you might have one team that's like very, very strong and able to get through. But are you gonna have 2? I don't know about that. It's rough. I don't know. To me, it feels like the Genshin meta has been kind of ruined at this point. And it's all Zabai's fault. God damn it. Why did they have to make her that strong? Yeah, I've been let me pull that up actually. No, actually, yeah. The gap between the strongest Zabai teams and the strongest non-Zabai teams right now is about as big as the gap between the strongest Mauika teams and the strongest non-Mauika teams on Mauika's release. So we got one jump in Natland, one jump in Nodcry. What's stopping us from having that same jump in Snezaya? But yeah, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not very optimistic about the meta. Like I know people have been talking a lot about Genshin's power creep lately, and I've seen a lot of people talk about comparisons between Genshin and Star Rail power creep. And I don't play Star Rail. I don't keep up with Star Rail. I haven't really kept up with Star Rail since when was the last time I was like somewhat familiar with the Star Rail meta? Boot Hill release maybe? Uh but from what I've heard, the power creep in Star Rail kept a somewhat similar rate after I saw playing from back when I played. And if that's the case, like assuming that's true, and if it's not true, then just know that I'm comparing it to what the power creep was between launch and Boo Hill release instead. Um, I would say that the power creep in Genshin right now probably it probably is worse. We've had like basically at this point a year and a half to 2 years of power creep that's probably and not really 2 years, like a year to a year and a half of power creep that's been probably worse than Star Rail's power creep. It hasn't caught up to, you know, the much longer period of time that Star Rail had really bad power creep yet. But the rate of it is definitely, I would say, is pretty clearly faster right now. So it very well might. Even the new Varka team doesn't seem impressive. The thing is, like, the new Varka team is, like, basically, like, Flynn's level. Like, full premium Varka with Nicole release is basically Flynn's level. And sure, that's not Dubai level, but, like, you know, there was Flynn's before there was Dubai. So, sure, Varka's the Flynn's, and Alice will be the Dubai. But anyways, don't put that in the video. That's like not really related to Linnea. Anyways, more specifically on Linnea herself. In terms of like the gameplay, what I will say is, as much as I'm very upset with the power creep, and as much as I've talked about how the rotations in premium Zabai teams I think are a little bit boring with Linnea because the timing fits too well, and it makes it so that there's no incentive to do the fast combos. So, right, as a quick refresher or For those that didn't watch that first impressions video, if you do just the normal Zabai premium rotations, I'm recording a video, can't do that right now. Ask me again later. So I guess if you can't stay long, that's the Ribbozo, because we're recording a video right now. You can ask me again next time. How about that?
Ratnik, reporting for duty.
So, as a quick reminder, if you just do the very basic
You got this.
Zabai rotation, where you do N4 E 3 times, and then burst E.
Clear, the glaze moon shines. Green moons converge.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. All the
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. A moonlit night for all.
I'm not doing it tight enough, unfortunately, so
Show 'em, Luke. Be cleansed.
I can't show it well. But if you do it like basically frame perfect, or if you don't fuck around too much, like while like in between your ability usage, you basically get an exactly 18-second rotation, and it means that there's no upside to doing the shortened combos. Right, and when I say shortened combos, I'm talking about these combos that allow you to get your damage out a little bit faster on Zabai with a fast E like this,
Smite the dust.
right? Where you only do 2 N4 plus burst or 3 N4 without burst instead of 4 N4s or 3 with a burst. But yeah, and it's just because like that's kind of where everything lines up with the animation time. And I think that's kind of disappointing, right? And it's because Linnea's animations are kind of just too short. But because her multi-tap thing is so dog shit, like this thing, compared to just the normal tap, because the normal tap has a lot more drift application and the moondrift damage is very relevant, you don't want to do that. Even if you do the shortened combos on Zabai, it's still just more damage to use the E. And also, the builds are wrong right now, so don't look at the DPS in the corner. These builds are not what, like, I don't even know if I have 5 artifacts right now on these characters. But yeah, I've talked about this in the first impressions video, and I talked about how that disappointed me. But one like nice thing about it is that it does give a little bit of dynamic to your not dynamic, a little bit of dynamism. Is that the word? Is that a word? Is that a real word? I think it's a real word. To your rotations when enemies have like specific mechanics that force you to do things differently. For example, against the Gecko, where you want to maybe delay your rotation and you want to use Linnea's burst in order to get your healing to get rid of the debuff, you might end up slowing down your rotations, and at that point, it might be worth trying to do a shortened Zabai combo. Because you now have more things you need to do, like Linnea's burst, during your downtime. So as much as the teams like DPS maxing dummy rotation is pretty boring. I actually do think they designed the Gecko boss in a way that makes a team feel more fun to play. Now, does it make any other team feel fun to play? No, it doesn't. This is very much a rough shill boss that yeah, is a... But the reason why it's so rough isn't because the mechanics of it suck, it's just because it has too much HP. I actually think this is one of the one of the coolest design bosses in terms of the boss mechanics, and I actually like what it does to your rotations. But yeah, all in all, there isn't really that much else to say about Linnea. Like, at the end of the day, you can play her for any geo carry, and effectively what you're doing is you're pretending like your carry release in 2022 or whatever was released in 2024 instead. Right? You're getting cosmetic DPS on them that isn't actually them doing the damage, it's the lunar crystallized stuff. But I mean, when you play it on the dummy, the percentage goes to your carry because they're the one triggering lunar crystallize. So they're the one triggering the moondrift, so the damage gets attributed to them. So it looks like they're doing damage. They're not, but it looks like they're doing damage. Even if it's not their stats. But yeah, like you're basically getting results with those teams on the Geo characters, on the Hydro characters, that make them look like they were released like during the Natlan cycle rather than before that. When you look at their DPS, and like, I guess that's fine, right? Like that is actually kind of nice for them. It makes those older characters feel a lot better to play. Which again, right? Like, this goes to show, I don't think it's Linnea that's the problem, right? I think it's really just Linnea is just the catalyst that caused the cataclysm that is the Dubai team right now. She is a catalyst of cataclysm. She is a harbinger of power creep. Right, she's the new harbinger, actually. She uses a bow, actually. Well, I don't care. Like, you guys thought we were playing one harbinger on these Colombina teams? No, we've got two, because we've got the harbinger of power creep as well. But yeah, like, really, it's not Linnea that's the problem. It's Dubai. Oh yeah, I guess it's a 3 Harbinger team, because you also have Harbinger of Dawn, that's true. Wait, you're so right. Oh my god. 3 Harbinger team, and none of them are Fatui. That's funny. Anyways, but yeah, like, there's really not that much else to say about Linnea other than just how she impacted the overall meta. I guess the one thing I do want to mention is the because this is something I didn't know about in the pre-release video, and I found out about, and I found out about after release, and I don't think I mentioned it in the first impressions video, but you can actually swap out of Linnea really early and still get the big nuke from Lumi. So if you don't have any like really meaningful on-field buffs, when you want to do the nuke E, this is what you should do. Right, where you just spam the E, and as soon as as soon as it registers that you've done the nuke, you swap, and you can get the Lumi nuke anyways. And the field time of that isn't that much longer than just tapping E. That's kind of the only gameplay min-maxing thing you can do on Linnea. That's not entirely true. The other gameplay min-maxing thing you can do is if you're playing a team that doesn't have a dedicated carry, right? If you're doing Linnea carry, or you just have like very flexible rotations. You can actually use Linnea's burst to reset Lumi's hits and make it so that you get 2 lunar hits back to back. Alright, so if I do this, you get the lunar hit. And then you get the lunar hit again. So you can technically do that, I suppose, if you have time to do Linnea's burst in your rotation. Especially if you want to get the healing, right? Trying to make it so that the time you use your Linnea burst isn't like, you know, exactly as the Lumi is about to do the lunar crystallized hit, so you don't just straight up lose it. I need to double check something actually here. Yeah, okay. So you don't actually get the damage. If you do the burst too early into the animation. Yeah, there we did not get it either. You actually have to make sure you start the burst animation after Lumia hits, otherwise you don't get the damage at all.
You got this.
Come say hi. Shine like a gemstone.
So technically you can actually get 3 instances of the lunar crystallized hit pretty much back to back, because if you do this, right, you do your rotation, you send the Lumi out, right? The first hit will be lunar crystallize. You do your rotation, whatever, very cool. Whatever. This is all of our rotation. Pog. Woohoo. By the time Linnea's E is off cooldown, you get another lunar crystallize hit, and then another one, and then another one. I think my Moondrift's expired. Caught. My Moondrift expired because I didn't have enough Geo, because I didn't use Lua's E. Oh well. You get the point, right? You can technically get 3 back-to-back hits if you're paying attention to it. So why is he on this? But yeah, this one doesn't really matter most of the time. Not nearly as much as the Nuki, like, quick swap thing. The Nuki quick swap thing actually does matter, because generally on your last rotation, with this team. Right? If we just take a look at the amount of hits that Linnea gets throughout Zabai's uptime.
Three moons converge.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Go.
Come say hi. Be cleansed.
We get 1 Lunar Crystallize, then 2 Geo, then another Lunar Crystallize,
Clear. The glazed moon shines.
then another 2 Geo, and then a 3rd Lunar Crystallize, and then we're done, right? And you get the 4th Lunar Crystallize during the setup for your rotation after that. What that means is that if you know it's your last rotation, you know that you have like 10 seconds left on your timer, you are not going to get that extra 4th hit during the next setup because there will be no next setup. Then that's the time when you want to use this, right? Because if you don't use it, you'll just have that damage happen after the timer's over. And it'll just look like this, obviously, right?
Behold the dawn. All the lights.
Without further ado. Ha! Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
That was a little embarrassing, but it's fine.
Smite the dust.
Did the E miss? Oh no, I think it just didn't crit, right? Because I'm not on the right build. Anyways. So hopefully that helped a little bit for, you know, the gameplay stuff. Like I said, there just really isn't that much to say. And then when it comes to rotation as a whole, it doesn't really matter when you use Linnea. You can use her first or you can use her last. If you're using Instructor Itlua, you want to use Linnea first. Because the Instructor buff is team-wide, it's not just to the active character. And you're only getting 8 seconds of uptime on it. And you're getting that 8 seconds of uptime on 8 seconds of Lumi hits, whether you use Lumi after Itlua or before Itlua. Right, so it's the same uptime whether you use Linnea first or second, because Linnea doesn't snapshot. So you'd rather have the Instructor uptime happen during Zabai uptime than while you're casting your Linnea stuff. But obviously, if you're doing the nuke, then you want to go Itlua first. But yeah, and then this is something I've talked about on stream and on Twitter a bit, but I haven't actually talked about it on YouTube yet, I think. Because I recorded the first impressions video before I found this out. But like, just to make it easier to picture just how bad the power creep with Zabai is, I'm gonna give you, and Sam, you're gonna need to put in some work here, okay? Because I'm gonna give you a multiple choice question, okay? And I need the like, what game show is it that people use when they do these things? Like they always use the like visuals of a specific game show. Which one do they use? Is it Price is Right? Is it Jeopardy? I don't know. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? One of those shows, man. I don't fucking watch. I don't watch that. I don't watch TV like that. Like I don't know which one it is, but that one. Anyways, so I'm gonna I'm gonna ask you guys which. Actually, wait. Let me actually make it easy for Sam by having the teams like there already. That might not be better than just him using the like his own like assets for it, but whatever. Hmm.
Need something taken care of?
Can I duplicate? No, I can't. Okay, GG.
Witness my magnificence!
Hmm.
Witness my magnificence!
Shut up.
Where to?
Okay. So, let me hide chat because out of these 4 teams for Skirk, right? So Skirk, Escoffier, Farina, Sitlali, Skirk, Escoffier, Farina, Yelan, Skirk, Escoffier, Farina, Mona, or Skirk. Wait, wrong one.
I will follow where you lead.
Or Skirk, Zabai, Linnea, Columbina. Out of these 4 teams, which one do you think has the most DPS on my account? I don't know who changed my team names, but it's fine. And yes, I do realize that it's not actually a difficult question because I wouldn't ask this question if the answer was either of these, like any of these 3 teams. But yeah, the team out of these that has the highest DPS on my account is this one. The Skirk, Zabai, Linnea, Columbina team. The build on Skirk in this team is Aquila Favonia because it's the highest base attack sword, and Instructor with attack main stats so that we can maximize the Moondrift, or not the Moondrift, the Ascendant Gleam bonus that gives lunar damage based on your cryo character's attack. And this is like 20k ahead of my next best Skirk team. Now, quick, like, side note. I would say that my Zabai Linnea builds are better than my Skirk build. And the free-to-play weapons for this team are better than the free-to-play weapons for Skirk. So the comparison would not necessarily stay true with Sigs. But I wanna clarify something. This, like, I'm not saying this as a form of Skirk slander. Because yes, this is the best Skirk team on my account. But Skirk isn't the only one. This is actually, in fact, the second best Bennett team on my account. And the only character in this team that has a single ability used in these rotations that scales with attack is Bennett himself. And the only reason it's not my best Bennett team is because I have C6 Yansan, because it sure is better than the Shilonen version of Mauika Melt. So, like, what the fuck is this? Actually? Like, Like, what the fuck is this, man? Oh. I think the comparison is funnier with Skirk. But the fact that it's almost my best Bennett team as well is insane. The only teams on my account that are better than Zabai, Linnea, Colombina plus literally any last slot, basically, are my Verissa team, because my Verissa build is, like, actually, like, 1 or 2 digits on leaderboards. And I have C1 with Lost Prayers. And my Mauiga Melt team. Those are the only 2 teams I have that beat this Zabai, Linnea, Colombina trio with a wasted last slot. I'm not saying these are the only teams in the meta that beat that, right? Because I don't have Nefer, I don't have Flins. Both of them, full premium teams, should be slightly higher than Wasted Last Law with this. But again, right? The point I'm trying to make it, like, I'm not trying to make like a very objective, strong statement of like, this is the best team in the game, and it is the best team in the game even if you play a 3-unit team. I'm just trying to highlight how cooked the meta is right now. Because again, right, when Mauika came out, she was an outlier. And after Mauika, we just got characters that followed suit and made the outlier Mauika just the precedent, really. When Linnea comes out, this Zabai team is an outlier. How long will it stay an outlier? Probably not that long. Anyways, at least Lohen's kid is really cool. I'm looking forward to that. I'm so excited. They buffed him. A character that I think is really cool with an interesting kit that is supposedly standard, and they buffed him. Huh? Like, huge. Huge. But yeah, so you guys can look forward to the pre-release for Lohen, Nicole, and Prune. Silver lining is at least those releases aren't turning Zabai into the precedent just yet. But yeah, if you want to see more like actual Linnea gameplay, I'll actually be posting. Also, yeah, editors, don't have this show up in the video, because I'd rather not like spoil that I cleared Dire just yet. But yeah, yeah, you'll have a or for the first time since Sijin came out, I actually have the teams that are like potentially able to, at my level of investment, attempt to Dire clear. So I'll be posting that on YouTube soon, and you guys can look forward to seeing me enjoy myself, where instead of just being 14 hours of resetting against the crab for Molani just to have one of the 3 bosses done and then call it there, I'll actually be trying to get a full clear against all three bosses in Dire. So you guys can look forward to that if you want to see more Linnea gameplay, because there's going to be some Linnea gameplay in there. As usual, hope you enjoyed, hope you learned a thing or two, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Should we record the intro and outro to the video as well? Like right now? I'm kind of down. Will it include the flip dire gecko? No. No, it won't. But yeah, and then yeah, for this video, Sam, try to make it so that it never says, like, it never hints anywhere that I've actually cleared it. Like this thing, this dire best single player channel record 334, whatever. Like you can blur it out or something. And if I show like if I show this screen, you can make it so that the battle times aren't showing up and all that. Because I think it'd be nice if it's like still a surprise whether or not I cleared it, and it's not just spoiled in the intro. Anyways, I don't know if I put a marker down. I'll put another one just in case. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi. To Dire Stygian Onslaught. I mentioned it in the Linnea post-release, but for the very first time since Dire came out, there's a chance. There's a chance that my account can clear this Dire. How, you ask? Radiant Moon Gecko is a Zabai Shield boss, and I have Zabai Premium. Tenebrous Papilla. It's an Atlan Shield boss, and I have a very good Varissa. Frost Knight Hera. It's a Lunar Shield boss, and I do not have a second Lunar carry. So how exactly am I planning on doing this? Yeah, also the battle times are showing up too, so yeah. Well, Lunar isn't the only thing that can deal with the Hera's mechanics. The Hera's mechanics can also be solved / addressed / interacted with by using the Hera's ability to self-apply a certain element to enable more reactions than you would otherwise generally be able to do. Well, yeah. Maybe, Sam, I don't know if you can find that video. I saw it on Twitter of, like, someone editing all the things in the square hole. Right? Like, the square goes in the square hole, then the cylinder goes in the square hole, and like, all of that. And it was just, like, the square hole was just like Mauika, and all of the bosses were like getting in there. Anyways, but you can use the Hera's self-elemental application mechanic in order to enable more reactions than you would generally be able to, specifically for forward teams. So usually, forward teams are balanced. Or forward and reverse teams are meant to be balanced by the forward side, so the 2-time side of the reaction, Pyro when you trigger Melt, Hydro when you trigger Vape, dealing more damage, but consuming more aura. And the reverse side, the 1.5 side, so Pyro when you trigger Melt, sorry, Cryo when you trigger Melt, and Pyro when you trigger Vape. It's less damage, it's 1.5 times instead of 2 times, but it consumes a lot less aura. One Hydro application can lead to 2 Vapes of a Pyro ability. But one pyro application will never lead to 2 vapes of a hydro ability. So generally, when you are trying to do really fast reactions with melt, with vape, whatever, specifically for pyro carries, right? If you want to do really fast reactions, you're gonna have to use hydro. Or pretty unreliable double cryo things. With the Hera's self-absorption mechanic, we don't have to. We can make it absorb cryo, and then we just have all the aura we need. And we get to benefit from the 2 times. Now, does that mean that the DPS requirement on Hera is lower than a DPS dummy of the same HP? No. Right? Even with that extra gain of reactions, it still takes a while to get through the like elemental recording phase at the beginning. And that can be rough. Too much yap for an intro? Shut up. And so the plan is to throw her head against the wall and suffer. What do people usually use for the Hera? They use Scoured Blade Skirk. Because Skirk has very fast attacks, and Scoured Blade makes it so that every attack hits twice after you use a burst, which makes filling out the elemental recording bar, circle, gauge, twice as fast. But without a Skirk, and without an Ayaka, who can also do it pretty quickly, sorry, without an Ayaka or without a Scoured Blade, I'm kind of cooked. If I want to do it really quickly and get a cryo aura, I'm gonna have to improvise. I'm gonna have to figure something out. And we'll also have to figure out how the hell we are supposed to get through the DPS requirement for the Gecko. And yeah, let's just get started and have a lot of fun. All right. I guess now we can record the outro. It has been successful. We did it. We fucking did it. The boy has an obsession. She really, really, really wants to get behind the enemy. And that makes things pretty difficult. Put chat on screen? No. I mean, actually, sure. I didn't want it on for the intro, but for the outro, that's fine. I've managed to clear Dire on my main account before I managed to clear Dire on the account that I made to clear Dire. But really, it's just, I got lucky. It is relatively rare that there's a boss that's brute forceable with Melt Malika without Eon San in Dire at this point. And it is Also relatively rare that we have a boss that my Varesa teams are actually able to do now. And it just so happened that both of those happened alongside the one lunar character's shill that I actually pulled for. If this was Moongecko, I would have been cooked. I don't know why I said Moongecko. It is Moongecko. If this was Knuckle Duckle, I would have been cooked. Alright, no way that would have happened. But yeah, the honestly, I think the Mawika clear was more difficult than the Gecko clear. The Gecko clear kind of, I think the Gecko clear took more time. I'm not actually sure because I didn't like properly keep track of how much time I took on each one. I think the Gecko clear took more time, but um, I'd say that the Hera clear probably took more effort. Because with Hera, there are some layers of RNG, but there's also a lot of things that are like skill based, and I'm not good enough to make the skill based things go right every time. With Gecko, it feels like a lot more of it is just based on RNG. So I think it took more time, but it was just because like it wasn't because it was harder, it was just because I just actually needed everything to go right for the RNG. Whereas with Hera, if you were to put like Karen on my account and allow them to reset for a while, this is probably clearable in sub 100 seconds. So even if I get unlucky, if I really lock in and play very, very well, I can still make up for the bad luck. Which means that it's just more skill-based compared to this, where it's like, even if I play well, if I get bad RNG on the attack pattern, it's just over. And then yeah, this one was a joke. Like Papilla is just yeah, I mean it's an Atlan boss. Like it's like that, I guess that's what happens when you have a boss that's meant to shield Chaska and Kenichi. Like we just yeah. It's just yeah. Honestly, this is probably the last time I'm clearing Dire on main. I don't think this perfect storm of bosses is gonna happen again, honestly. Like, if the power creep trend keeps going the way I expect it to, and it turns out that the next wave of power creep is characters I think are really cool, and I want to get, then I might actually end up getting another Dire clear. Right, like maybe we get another Sijin lineup where it's like Zabai, Shill, and then Varesa Shill. Right, like who knows? Like Sandrone is supposedly a super conduct character. And the way that that's gonna happen is still pretty vague. So maybe it just it just gives like a new archetype to Electro carries. Right? The same way that Varesa doesn't actually have any synergy with Overload, it's just that Chevaliers has a lot of fucking stats for Varesa. Right? So maybe if we get a Zabai Shill and a like Superconduct where Varessa works pretty well. And our boss rerun at the same time. I might get another Dire Clear eventually, but I don't. I'm not too confident in it, honestly. But Sandrona is gonna get a dedicated carry like Flynn's. Even if she does, the first boss, like if Sandrona is a support, and she will end up getting a dedicated carry like Flynn's, the same way Nefa was released first, right? We gotta remember that the first boss, the first shill boss for Inefa was Cactus. And Cactus was clearable without Flynn's. Anyways, I'm glad I got the Dire Clear, because, like, I wasn't entirely sure if it was going to be possible going into this. I knew already that Hera was possible with my Maoika, but I didn't know if I was going to be able to do it. Because, like, I wasn't able to do it last time, but I did get a lot better at Maoika combos since last time. And I just really wasn't sure if I got better enough, basically. And I also wasn't sure if my Zabai team would have the DPS for this. And I mean, with reason, right? Like, let me move the cam a little, or let's put it here. Like, I cleared with 0 seconds on the clock, and I got incredibly close to clearing multiple times. I don't think, like, I think perfectly played, perfect RNG gets like a 115-second clear, maybe. I also don't know if it's possible with the builds I started with. Like, if I didn't get the 2 feathers to reroll my Zabai Goblet from getting the menacing and fearless clear, this might not have been possible. it was that close. And I had to use my billet selector boxes as well to make a flute R5. My Zabai C1 has lower total damage than yours. I mean, that doesn't really mean that much. Like, all that means is that your Linnea and Columbina builds are better. Because, like, the Gecko has the same HP, whether it's C0 or C1 Zabai. So the total damage you deal will be the same. So if your Zabai has less damage, it just means that your builds on the Linnea and Columbina were better. Are you enjoying the weapon skins? Have I equipped the weapon skins on anyone? I don't think so, right? Maybe I can equip it on Zabai because Flute is so fucking ugly, but also I should just switch her back to Harbinger already anyways. Dude, I really want to get one more roll of crit damage. Oh, man. But that doesn't seem possible. Is that a... No, that's a... That's a 3-liner. If it was a 4-liner, I would have rerolled it. You need a new Sans. I mean, this isn't bad. Like, it could be better, but it's not that likely to be better. But yeah, I think that's it. So, as usual, I hope you enjoyed. Maybe you did, actually. I was gonna say you probably didn't learn a thing or two, but maybe you did learn a thing or two. Maybe you learned about Zabai's tendency to quite like enemies behinds, perhaps. She do be a little freaky. Sorry I said that. Actually, did I ever properly explain
Reporting for duty.
I think I did properly explain the mechanics after I got the clear, right? So yeah. Yeah, so maybe you've learned a few useful things to help you in your own attempts at clearing. And you know, do all the YouTube stuff. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. All right. Should we try to get a fearless Linnea carry team? Clear. With Goro? Wait, should I go sack? Like on Linnea? Do you guys think that's smart or stupid? Who's destroying the shield? Charge attacks. Charge attacks are destroying the shield. Is he an instructor? Yeah. Might as well give him the high level 5. Can I get 2 5 procs? You guys think?
You got this.
I definitely can. Why do I E? I'm not supposed to E. I just stopped using my E. Idlua first. I don't know if I have time. Maybe. No. Goros and one won't come out fast enough. Because the Idlua attacks are too slow. Yeah, whatever. I don't know if it's even enough anyways, even if I did get it. Nah, it's not.
Advance! You got this! Light compels you!
Wayne.
Everyone on me! Charge! Go get him, Aiden!
Go, Lumi! A moonlit night for all. Shine like a gemstone! Come say hi!
Yeah, I missed both crits. That's kind of cooked.
Fall in!
A new moon rises.
Press the advantage! You got this!
Oh, that's bad.
Behold the dawn!
I fucked up.
Advance!
I swapped back to her too early.
Three moons converge. Surge.
Bro, okay. We got 1 out of 4 crits at 80% crit rate. That's just what it is, I guess.
Fall in!
No.
Show 'em, Lumi!
Oh, I got hit. That's pretty bad. Actually, no, it's fine.
Wayne.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark!
A new moon rises.
Rally!
A gift from the land of the young. Go, Lumi! Coming in hot!
There we go.
Go get him, Aiden!
Oh, he missed.
Behold the dawn!
It's fine. I have a lot of ER, so I'm still okay.
Night for all.
Charge!
Come say hi!
Press the advantage!
Show 'em, Lumi! A new moon rises.
Fall in! Light compels you!
Go, Lumi!
Oops.
A moonlit night for all.
Rally! You got this! Be gone, Shadow!
As you like it. Show 'em, Lumi!
Oh, that seems rough. Is that doable with good crit RNG? A downstake too long? Yeah. We need to have the fast, like the super mode Lumi out for the second shield. Or maybe we can't bring Goro because we just need more shield breaking. But we can't really use anyone else, right? I guess like Nang maybe. Is Linnea on Night Sky? No, I don't have a Night Sky that'll work on her. That's not true, I do. Okay, I can just give her the Linnea gear. This is 100 crit, right? Well, 99.6. Surely that'll be fine.
Advance.
Why did I not deploy Linnea? I don't know. I didn't get the Geo app. Oopsie. I got the sack proc. That's really bad.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark. Everyone on me.
A new moon rises. A gift from the land of the young. Go, Lumi! Take this!
Advance. While the light shines bright, the light compels.
A moonlit night for all.
Fall in. Rally.
Go, Lumi! Coming in hot!
Charge.
Oh, I saw back to her too late.
Go, Lumi! Like it or lump it! Wane. Three moons converge.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness. Go get him.
Where did bro go?
Press the advantage.
Where the fuck is the thing? Oh my god. Oh, my E ran out. That's really bad. Did I get the sack proc there again? I think I did.
Fall in. Behold the dawn. While the light. Rally.
Shine like a gemstone! Go, Lumi!
Yeah.
Come say hi!
I think it's doable, actually.
Go, Lumi!
Just up the Goro after the now. Have to get the crit. Or maybe I just Goro first, actually. Maybe I RR cancel to get more hits for the Fav Brock. Thoughts? Okay. I do need to get a crit. There we go.
Go, Lumi!
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow of Dark.
Surge.
You got this. Light compels you.
Three moons converge.
Everyone on me. Advance.
As you like it. Come say hi! Coming in hot!
Oh, did I get the sack proc in the wrong time? I think I did.
While the light shines bright. Be gone, Shadow of Dark.
A new moon rises.
Rally.
Go, Lumi! Like it or lump it! Come say hi! Take this!
Fall in. You got this. Behold the dawn.
Wane. Three moons converge.
Advance. Press the advantage.
I need to get one more hit before the down, I think.
Wayne.
While the light shines bright, behold the dawn.
Surge.
You got this. The light compels you.
3 moons converge.
Press the advantage. Advance.
Didn't crit. I do have 99.6% crit rate, right? Like I do have that amount of crit, right?
Behold the dawn.
Like I do have a lot of crit, right?
Charge.
Like supposedly. Oh, my sock won't proc. That's a bit cooked.
Advance.
A new moon rises.
Begone, shadow of darkness. Everyone on me.
A moonlit night for all.
Behold the dawn. Fall in.
No, I didn't get it in time. Okay, I think this is what we do then. Hmm. Maybe this is still enough energy.
While the light shines bright.
It is, okay.
Shadow of darkness.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Surge.
You got this. Behold the dawn.
A new moon rises.
Rally. While the light shines bright. Begone, shadow of dark.
3 moons converge.
Charge! Everyone on me!
A moonlit night for all.
Okay, pretty good start here.
Behold the dawn! Go get him, Aiden!
Actually would love to get the sock proc here.
That's nothing.
That's fine.
Rally! Fall in!
3 moons converge.
Begone, shadow of darkness! You
That's fine.
A new moon rises.
not on my watch. Go
Mm,
get him, Aiden! Light compels you! Charge! Everyone on me!
As you like it.
I did it too. That was pretty bad. Hmm.
While the light shines bright.
That's pretty fucking awful, huh?
Begone, shadow of dark.
Wayne.
Advance!
No. What am I doing? That I didn't get the fucking... Yeah, it's cooked, actually. Why did I do that? That was stupid. Hmm.
Wait,
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dawn.
Oopsie.
that's nothing. Surge.
Light compels you.
A moonlit night for all.
Rally.
Shine like a gemstone. Go, Ruby. Like it or lump it.
That was pretty bad.
Behold the dawn. You got this.
A new moon rises.
Press the advantage.
Come say hi.
Advance.
Go, Ruby. Like it or lump it.
Begone, shadow of darkness. Although
A moonlit night for all. Wane.
everyone on me.
Come say hi.
Well, that was fucking terrible. I don't think I was supposed to do an extra nuke there.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Because now I don't have time for this.
Press the advantage.
A gift from the land of the young.
Fall in.
Go, Ruby. Like it or
Alright, I only get 2. I don't know. Like, this is definitely doable, but I'm not entirely sure how you want to go about it. Can you check out this clear? Sure. So, first rotation is pretty similar. They don't use the they don't use the Elua burst here, which is interesting. I guess it's 'cause so that they can send the first nuke faster, right? Or am I blind? Did they use it and I just didn't notice? No, okay. Okay. Okay, so they send the first E before that. That actually makes sense. Yeah, and they focus more on that thing. That also makes sense. I don't know why they're doing that. That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, they only get 6 E's, right? Okay. So I guess my strategy was fine. I just need to play better. Oh, that was kind of cooked. Oops.
Light compels you.
A moonlit night for all.
Rally! Advance!
As you like. Go, Lumi! Go, Lumi! Wane, the new moon rises.
Charge! Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! You'll get him, Aiden!
I fucked up, didn't I?
Everyone on me!
Go, Lumi! Go, Lumi! Surge. 3 moons confirmed.
Behold the dawn! Fall in!
I'm gonna get hit here, whatever.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! You got
Wane, a new moon rises.
rally! Advance!
A gift from the land of the young. Go, Lumi! Coming in hot! Show 'em, Lumi!
Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, their nuke does less damage than mine. And we get the same amount, but they clear and I don't. So what the fuck is going on here? Is it like a Columbina build diff or something? Maybe it is, actually. Better charge attacks, maybe? Add the Nicole emote. Sure.
While the light shines
Callis.
Go get him, Aiden!
Tabarnak! Sorry.
Show 'em, Lumi! Surge.
You got this! Behold the dawn! While the light shines bright, be gone, Shadow of Dark.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
Everyone on me!
3 moons converge. Shine like a gemstone. Go, Lumi! Like it or
Charge!
coming in hot!
The light compels you. You got it.
A moonlit night for all.
Fall in! Rally!
Oh, fuck. I got the sack proc. I thought sack was still on cooldown, but it wasn't. What am I doing?
Surge.
While the light
That's not enough, right? Yeah. Right, like if I do this, this.
You got this.
Okay, no, we do have enough.
it, maiden! Behold the dawn!
Wane, 3 moons converge.
Everyone on me! Fall in!
A gift from the land of the young. Stay high, like it or lump it. Coming in hot.
Surge.
Light compels you!
A new moon rises.
Charge! Rally!
Show 'em, Lumi. Take down. Go, Lumi.
Wane,
Begone, shadow of darkness! Fall in! Light compels you! While the light shines,
3 moons converge.
everyone on me! Charge!
Shine like a gemstone. Show 'em, Lumi. Like it or lump it.
Man, this is really annoying. Maybe I should level up this talent one day. Crown Linnea's normals, true. Level it, but I can't without ascending Goro, and I don't want to do that. What if I just don't play Goro? What if Goro's just fake here? Hmm. Oh god, what the fuck are we doing with this? Instructor, I guess? We don't want EM main stat, we want attack main stat, but I don't really have good attack main stat, right? What have a geo damage gobbler here? I don't know, but like, fuck it, why not? Let's level it. Crit damage? I'll take that, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Give him 5, maybe? And we can probably get his 5 proc more reliably than Idlua's.
Surge.
Go get him, maiden!
I fucked up.
I will have order!
That was a little bit wasted, huh?
Moon rises. Wane,
Behold the dawn!
Come stay high. Coming in hot. As you like it. Like it or lump it.
a moonlit night for all.
Gather! Light compels you!
Flow.
I got the sock proc, that's really bad. Oh. I got caught in his hitbox.
Behold the dawn. Yeah.
Three moons converge. Still looming.
Begone, shadow of darkness. This is order.
A new moon rises.
Behold the dawn. You got this. Stabilize.
Nah, this is not better. How much do I actually care about doing this? But is the thing. I don't know. Like, it's very clearly doable, but I don't know if I'll feel satisfied once I get the clear. Hmm. We gotta go to Jay. Well, I don't think Jay can do it. Like, what's my healer? Charlotte? Yeah, C0 Charlotte is definitely gonna get her burst. I don't know, maybe. Proto Amber? It probably is Proto Amber, yeah, but it's so slow. Inked. Just pull Chevalier is true. Okay. Flynn's can probably get through this by himself, and then be Nefa with like Pyro MC. My MC's on fucking. Ugh. Okay, so biggest problem here is that is Fischl enough? Oh, maybe Fischl is enough. I guess I use Sucrose here, and here I'll do this, and a healer. Like this, I guess. But I don't know if she heals enough, actually. I might have to, like, gear her more. Because I don't think I have an attack main stat here. I do. Okay, I might just level this, then. She'll have a lot of, artifact XP. Yeah. Because I haven't leveled anything in a while on this account. Hope I hit crit or ER. That's nice. Hope I hit crit or ER. That's not nice. Hope I hit crit or ER. That's nice. Just double check the instructors. I might want to keep a healing bonus circlet if I have one. I don't, but it's probably a good idea to keep one, right? Just in case. Oh, nice. I rolled pretty well. And then healing bonus, I actually have one. Ooh. Okay, this might be doable then. I didn't realize I had a healing bonus circlet on the Bless. Right, because... Oh, I have the C1. When did I get that? I feel like I didn't used to have that. Okay, we should be fine then. What's the burst level? I don't want to talk about it.
Faster, stronger. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Controlled breathing. Let's move. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Smile. Hard hitting it. Light of the blazing sun. Quick as a flash. On. Yeah. Teamwork is true. Say cheese.
I fucked that up. It's fine. Oops.
Incinerate. Rep faster, stronger. Let's. I'm going in. Smile.
I'm not gonna get it, am I?
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah.
Incinerate.
Okay, this is probably doable then. I'd probably just give up on the melt after the first rotation.
Hold that pose.
No, and then Brock 5. That might be cooked.
Controlled breathing. Burn it down. Wrath from the skies.
Is Mawiko on attack sense? She might not be. I think she is, but I'm not sure.
Say cheese. Quick as a flash. Everybody stand back. Breaking news. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Hold that pose. Controlled breathing. On my.
Oh no, my energy is cooked.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength.
That's really
Light of
bad.
the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
I guess I have to battery the
Quick as a flash. Let's light it up.
E into.
Going in.
Yeah, I have to battery the Mawiko E into Bennett, or maybe just change his gear.
Hold that pose. Rep faster, stronger. Wrath from the skies. Try and stop me. Say cheese. On my mark. Let's light it up. Teamwork is hard hitting it. Light up.
I fucked it up. Oh, never mind.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Smile. Quick as a flash. Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Full throw. Hold that pose. Controlled breathing. Teamwork is dream.
Get the burst off, please.
Incinerate. Rev the engines. Let's light it up.
That's cooked.
Light it up. I'm going in. Light of the
This might not be doable, actually. No, we're on attack stands already. I guess the instructor doesn't do anything. The problem is... I'd like to get an ER roll, please. Thank you. No, that's fine. I don't have anything worthwhile here, huh? And I only have one main stat on the ER, so I have to go offset on the sands. Or I can just not give Charlotte Noblesse. I guess it doesn't really matter what she's on, right? Yeah. I should try to level something here, though. See if we roll ER on 8. On both of these. We do. Nice. Be nice to me, please. Nice. Okay, very good. Charlotte can go Song of Days Past or TOM. Yeah, and this account clearly has either of those sets for sure. For real, for real. Would Diona be better than Charlotte? Do you think Diona can full heal? I don't think so. Oh, I didn't get the 5 proc. I'm stupid.
Faster, stronger. Rev the engines.
Why am I not using the burst? I don't know.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Quick as a flash. Breaking news. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Both from. Smile. Controlled breathing. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Oh my god. Stupid ass Gecko hitbox. Stupid ass didn't crit on the burst.
Faster, stronger. On mine, everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge.
I didn't get it.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Hold that pose. Hard hitting it. Crash from the sky. Incinerate. 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 Rise with the sun.
This seems very optimistic. Are we not looking to melt all hits here? And with what cryo app do you want me to do that, man? I'm playing Charlotte. Like... How bad is this? Honestly, maybe Proto Ember plus Proto Amber plus Eon-san is enough to full heal Mawika. And then we could bring VV. I don't want anyone to type anything about Aoife healing, because, like, that's not a real thing. And you know it. Wait, actually. My Proto Amber is R1. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Cleared with Flins, using Noelle as last slot. Like, 2 cost C1 Flins or like full premium C1 Flins? Because, like, we gotta understand, my Mawika team is not a team that can be split in two. If I play full premium Flins here, I only have 1 unit left for 2 bosses. And that's not getting through. Maybe I'll just try to iframe the burst and play just a full proper team. Or iframe the thing. Just give up on the extra buff. That's probably just what we're supposed to do, honestly. That means I can't get hit a single time, right? I guess I can do that with a shield from Lanyan, right? Can Chongyun break the shield faster? I mean, okay. And once I've broken the shield, what do I do? What am I doing? I don't need to use her burst. I don't need to go swap to her like that.
Step aside.
Pyroclastic surge.
Mel? Do you think getting Melt on 1 attack is better than getting VV for the whole rotation?
Light it up.
Oh, I'm too slow, right?
Start them. Everybody stand back. Yeah.
Light of the blazing sun.
No, it was too fast, actually. Okay.
Quick as a flash.
Wrath from the skies. Full throttle.
Faster, stronger. Let's light it up. Teamwork is up and away.
Pyroclastic surge. Burn it down.
Oh, I got hit. Okay, it's fine. Eon-san healing got me. Oh, this is not fine. This is not fine at all.
Everybody stand. Let them fly.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Eon-san healing actually do got me, though. But I need to do 1 more swap to Bennett for the energy. That's good to know.
Full throttle.
Faster, stronger.
Try and stop me.
I fucked up.
Surge.
Might get forced hit here. No, okay.
Controlled breathing. Start. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wrath from the sky.
Didn't burst. Or didn't crit on the burst.
Incinerate. Light it up. Let's light it up. Form first. On fight. I'm going in. Up and away. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Try and stop. Let's light it up. Start the teamwork is dreamwork. Flip and fly. Wrath from the sky.
Aww.
Quick as a flash.
Oh, I'm cooked. I won't have the burst here.
Everybody stand.
That wouldn't be enough anyways. Dude. What not owning Chevrolet does, man. It's so unfortunate. Because this would be so easy if I just had C0 Chevrolet. Isn't Melt better than VV? Melt on only the burst? No. You want me to play C0 Rosaria to get 2 melts? Maybe. Maybe that's what we do, actually. The Exile Rosaria attack. To help solve the energy requirements on the rest of the team. Thoughts? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm leveling an HP goblet. Yep. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's a lot of EM, Jesus Christ. Fuck it. No. No. ER, please. ER, please. ER, please. Nice. Wow. That's cooked. What the hell? What are these options, man? I guess I should finish leveling this one. ER, please. ER, please. Nice. What's the combo supposed to be with Rosaria again? It's QE instead of EQ, right? Is Rosaria even gonna crit? Oh, yeah. Good point. Fuck, you're right. Does that mean we should go Cutane? I don't have a Cutane. Do I have to craft a Cutane? Oh, whatever. It's still ER substat, but... And she's not gonna crit either. Oh, man. Okay, we probably have to do 2 swap. Right? Because we probably have to do 2 Rosaria E's for the energy.
Burn it! Judgment! Controlled breathing.
Pyroclastic surge!
You can't run. Teamwork is dream. Let's punishment. Yeah.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! 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 Light it up!
Quick as a flash. On my, let's light it up. Everybody, stick, shiver.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
You can't run. Faster, stronger. Teamwork is dream.
I don't have the fucking energy. Yeah, this is not happening. It's not even close. My god. Rosaria is giving the team the IT buffs. That's not how that works, man. That's not how that works. Watch this. Abyss with 1 unit. Maybe we can watch that later. Or Daisy really likes his Aoife, huh? What about Hex, Mona, Vape, Moika? But what Hex? Like Sucrose? Ditching, like, Bennett? That sounds wrong. I'm really just missing C0 Shovelers for my Moika to be able to do things. It's really unfortunate. I think this is the best one. Or maybe the Charlotte team is better. I don't know.
Try and stop!
Quick as a flash. Let's light it up.
Wrath from the sky!
Probably wasn't supposed to do that, actually. Now it's probably on too long of a cooldown.
Faster, stronger. On my, I'm going in. Up and away.
Yeah.
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay, Navia, Colomina, Linnea, and level 67 shut the fuck up. How about that?
Full thrust!
Oh, my E missed. That's really bad.
Light it up.
Light of the blazing sun!
Did he fire it off earlier than he usually does? That's what it felt like.
Try and stop me. Form first. Start the. Everybody stand.
I fucked up.
Pyroclastic surge.
Dude, why is Lanion's skill animation like 33 hours?
Full throttle. Quick as a flash.
Okay, Eonzon, can you like not miss your E?
Wrath from the skies. Controlled breathing. On my teamwork is dreamwork. Closing in. Light
Okay.
up the blazing sun.
Oh, we missed the burst. Or we missed the crit.
Incinerate. Rev the engines. Let's light it up. Form first. Let's.
Yeah, we're kind of cooked.
Everybody stand up and away. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Try and stop me. On my.
I need to make sure my my Bennett has enough energy on the first rotation.
Yeah. Quick as a flash. Try and stop me.
I'm losing so much time because he doesn't. I almost got hit by that. That would have been really bad.
Controlled breathing. Let's. Teamwork is dreamwork. Open fly. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Quick as a flash. On my. Everybody stand. Closing in. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Faster, stronger. I'm going in. Open fly. Pyroclastic
Okay.
surge. Full throttle. Let's light it up. Controlled breathing. On my teamwork is dreamwork.
No!
Up and away. Light up
Okay, we're fine.
the sun. Quick as a flash. Start the. I'm going in. Closing in. Wrath from the
Don't think we get there. We do get there. Easy fucking clap. All right. There we go. First try, too. Yeah. All right. I think you should show chat my papilla clear. It was funny as fuck. Do I have to download this so I can show it outside of the Discord window?
God, this.
No, I can full screen. But I might dox you. Like, not dox you, but I might leak DMs by accident. I'm always worried about that. Yeah? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna download it then. It's fine. Sure. We can watch that's papilla clear. Hmm.
God, this boss is so cancer.
Rise with the whirling snow.
Whirling snow.
I got him cornered.
Pew 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 pew.
Burn it down. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Everybody stand. Pyroclastic surge.
Target acquired.
Wait. Let me get my Kinich sheet off. Now it's zones.
Take flight.
Get Fav.
Don't damage.
Light it up.
This is a team of all time. It is a team of all time. Four E Kanich. Don't make fun of him. He's trying his best.
Embrace the ice. I'm going in. Light up the blazing sun.
I got him cornered.
Wait.
Nice.
Burn it down.
Aha, go.
For your king.
This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it.
Oh, burst.
Teamwork is true.
Ayaka, Rhymegrass, V-Foot. True.
I don't have Kinichi.
In the force.
No.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
This Mamuka E fucking collage at the end.
Yeah, not even close. Wait, no, that's not the music I want. This is the music I want. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, we gotta figure out what teams we use for this. We can probably get away with not using Sucrose here. Actually, Aoife's probably really good here, right? But what do I use here? Am I using Electro MC Flynn's again? I think I am. God damn it. I hate this. I hate this, dude. I need to get a third team ASAP. I have double Serenade. That's not ideal. Hmm. Did I have a good HP sense for her? Crit? That's not very good. Dude, do I just keep her on Serenade because my pieces are like so much better? It kind of makes up for the fucking missed set bonus. I could probably just do. I probably just do at this point. Double Serenade? Fuck it, why not? Am I gonna get confused? I am. I should have enough on too, I think. Okay. And then Flynn's. Is that the right build? ER is low. Let's go for a higher ER build. With this one? Think so, yeah. Then she should be on Serenade as well. It's a lot of Serenades I need, huh? Yep, Serenade. Crit rate? Yeah. 5. Yeah. Night Sky Official? No, I don't think so. That sounds like a pain in the ass for rotations. I really don't want to bother with that. Definitely TTDS in this team. Probably too much ER, right? Yeah. But my Proto Amber isn't leveled, so I guess I just leave her on that. It's probably fine, honestly. I feel like Papilla is so much easier. Yeah, Official is on 5 because one, first burst on Official can be a little bit annoying without ER.
Insulation chamber.
Mind the wind.
But that's not the main reason. The main reason is just like I don't really have anything else I can use on her. I have like a level 20 Stringless I could use, but like
Midnight.
Cleanup sequence initial.
Green moons converge. Up and away!
Annihilation mode.
By royal decree.
Mind the wind.
is that enough actually? This might not be enough because our damage isn't very front loaded.
A new moon rises. Wings of darkness.
Defensive mode. Engage.
Up and away!
Mind your step.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initial.
So our down takes too long, I think.
Mind the wind.
Yeah, down takes too long. And we definitely can't clear in 2 downs.
Midnight. A moonlit night for all.
Let's go. Here.
Ultimatum.
Like,
protocol.
3 downs would be enough, but we don't have time for that. So maybe we bring PMC instead of Official? I don't know. If I do that to him here instead, is that enough damage?
Insulation chamber.
Wane. By royal decree. Up and away!
As you wish, Mainfort.
Defensive mode.
Green moons converge.
Let's go.
Preparing for dust up.
Surge. Huh. Shadow race. Up and away!
Nothing personal.
A new
Oh, I got the range of that.
Cleanup sequence in.
Mind the wind.
Annihilation mode.
wings of dark. Flow.
Yeah, this is definitely enough.
Converge.
Let's go.
Insulation chamber.
But it's not, like, we won't be able to clear this without Columbina, for sure.
Wane. A moonlit night for all.
Mind the wind.
Well, maybe we would be, actually. But I think I need to. Flint's damage is front-loaded enough that I think I'll be fine against Papilla.
Moon rising.
As you wish.
Preparing for dust.
Maybe not. I don't know, man.
Mind the wind.
Defensive mode.
Up and away. 3 moons confirmed.
Maybe Sucrose.
Midnight.
Ultimatum protocol.
Sucrose, I know, would be enough for Columbina. And then I could bring... Or, sorry, would be enough for Inefa.
Let's go.
Wane.
And then I could bring Columbina for Flynn's. You can get 6 bursts on Flynn's per down. Really? Is it that long? Oh, can you get? Oh. I don't know. I don't think so. But, I mean, we can take a look. Okay, so... Actually... I'm missing something here. I don't have enough app, right? We won't even get 2 downs with this team. Singzo instead of Ino? Yeah, probably. Do I even have enough ER on my accounts to get Singzo to work, though? I might not. Oh, I have EMC, actually. It'll be fine, yeah. No moon sign? Oh, you're right. I forgot. Okay, so we can't replace Ino. Maybe we don't bring Animo? Question mark? Because I need Electro. Like, I need the energy. I'm pretty sure. Aoife instead of Sucrose? I don't think that's fast enough, actually. Yeah, hold on, I don't have her. Maybe I just don't need Animo. Her on Silken Moon. This doesn't really fucking matter. Him on Noblesse. Tell me Linnea is chill by Gecko, but a burst doesn't heal the debuff off? It should. You might need talent levels on it. Yeah, if it's talent level 4, that might be a bit of a problem. Okay, I need to make sure I have your main stat. Okay. The rest doesn't matter as much, honestly.
Lightning flash. Rain outlines your fate. Go claw. Lash it. Let me weave you a verse.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Rain cutter. Thunderclap.
Observe to dust.
Do I get a third one here? No, I don't.
Lightning slash. Go claw.
Be silent. Observe to dust.
Is it possible to get a third one?
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
No. Yeah, that's not happening. This might not be doable. 6 bursts kind of looks doable with better timing. No, I don't think so. Because I did my first burst as early as possible. Right? And the third burst of the first uptime couldn't be done because I used the skill too early. And even using the skill too early for the second burst, I didn't have time to get to the third one. So we're definitely capped at 5. But 5 might be doable. 5 is definitely doable, actually. Columbina, Ino, Swamp. I don't think this team gets through this with Ino instead of Columbina. But maybe it gets through with Ino Sucrose. I'll try that. And to make sure to remember... No double Serenade. I'll swap the Noblesse if it looks close. What if you just swap the teams? That's what I tried first, and the Binefa wasn't enough damage for Papilla. Official EMC swap. I don't think we get 3 downs with that.
Cleanup sequence in
By royal decree. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Midnight Fen.
Flash attack.
annihilation mode.
Stay clear. Enhanced animal module. Midnight then. Ding dong.
Preparing for dust up.
The fact that Papilla is what's going to break this clear is really funny. The thing is that it's not Papilla that's breaking the clear. It's Gecko. Gecko is forcing me to use my Mawika team against a non-Natlan shill. But, like, I have a fucking Mawika team. Yeah, this is not getting through. It's not even close. Maybe we can get 3 downs with this. Probably not, but I'll try. Flynn's can't solo his own shill. He can. Papilla's the problem if we split the Flynn's team. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay. R1 5 moment. We crit, but it didn't proc the 5.
By royal Q on this. Rain outlines your fate. Flash attack.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Let me weave you a verse. Go claw. Midnight then.
I need him to not move too much.
Observe.
Please don't move outside the Ino burst. Thank you.
Fear the dark. To dust. Close your eyes.
Do I get another one? No, I don't.
Odds reveal.
Observe. To dust.
Just swapped off earlier.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I don't think I get the last one here.
Observe. Night
I do. Okay, never mind.
as you wish.
Rain cutter. Look, the rainbow.
Be silent. To dust.
Shadow Raven.
Don't move outside the Ino burst. Fuck.
Let me weave you a verse.
It's cooked.
Rain outlines your.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
It doesn't matter, actually. I don't think we can get
Be silent.
3 downs in time.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Nightfall. Midnight Venta.
Rain cutter.
I mean, maybe. Maybe if with better gameplay on the first rotation.
Observe.
Or with more ER on Fischl. So that we actually get the Fischl burst. Maybe PMC instead of Singto as well. I forgot to get the Fav proc. I don't want to fucking teleport to the statue. I have to go through like 7 menus to do that. I don't want to.
By royal decree.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Okay, he teleported outside of Ino burst. That's a reset.
Rain outlines your.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes.
Let me weave you a birth.
As you be silent.
That's kind of embarrassing.
Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. To dust.
Odd reveal. Go claw.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Look at the 5th one.
Observe.
Okay, nice.
Shadow Raven. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Don't teleport, please.
Water bomb.
Okay, wait, that's fine.
Be
That's a good teleport.
Midnight. Witness the power.
Close your eyes. Observe.
That's not good enough, though, right?
Be silent. Night falls.
By royal. Go claw.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Maybe we get through this with Sucrose, though. Maybe we can kill in 2 downs. Hey, thank you for dropping by. Doctor. And yeah, I do think that the Harbinger Blizzard Sphere's Kirk was fucking insane. but I respect it. Do you have Sarah? I don't think I do. If I do, she's C0. No, I don't, yeah. How is Singto better than PMC? Here, Singto allows me to not have to teleport to Natlan, which is really nice. You can probably use 1 mini burst during the shield phase. I could, but it does 0 damage, so who cares?
Odds reveal.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent.
Like, sure, I'll use the mini burst. Oh, he even dodged it. Nice.
Wings of dark. Ding dong. Stand clear.
Oh,
Observe. Be
well,
silent.
thanks for doing the perfect attack. That's my favorite attack. Just makes him move all the way to the other side of the arena.
By royal decree.
Hopefully he doesn't teleport again here. Okay. Oopsie.
Absorption tap.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you midnight phantasm?
Chew on this. Animo test 63.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Ooh, that might very well be doable then. Yeah, that's clearly doable, actually. We're fine.
Stand clear. Ding dong, water bot. Wings of darkness.
Observe. Be silent. Observe.
I don't trust myself to dodge that one, so I'll just do this.
Chew on this. Shadow Raven. Animo test 60.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
By Royal Reply. Black absorption test.
Do you fear the dark?
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just a Sucrose diff. Why was I trying to do this without Sucrose? Why was I trying to play anything without Why would I not be just playing Sucrose every time, no matter what? In every possible situation. That's on me. I didn't think this was going to be enough app to get 2 downs in time. And like it was pretty close, but I think I underestimated the speed of Ino's hits. Because like I keep forgetting, Ino has pretty bad application, but the actual frequency of her hits is pretty fast. Like she's got 20 something hits during the burst. Like that's a good amount. That's a good amount. Okay, is this one going to be enough without Official using EMC instead? I mean, EMC does basically nothing, right? Like, is there a character I could use here that does something? Hydro Resonance? Hydro Resonance does more, yeah. Thoughts on the 5 mini bursts plus big bursts with EMC? Problem with EMC is that you don't have the official app, and I don't think you get 2 downs. Is Aoife on EM for the DEI? No, but I don't think it matters. I'll change his build if I need to.
Defensive mode engage.
Surge. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
Mind the wind.
A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence.
You know, it's kind of crazy that Aoife's actually a pretty good battery if you just E and then swap out and then swap back in. Off E cooldown. Because his E cooldown is like really short if you just cancel it instantly.
Annihilation mode.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act.
And he generates a pretty large amount of particles.
Isolation chamber.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne. Rain cutter.
Cleanup sequence.
3 moons converge.
Preparing for dust up.
Let's go.
I'm not taking advantage of that at all because I have like 2 more billion ER in all of my characters.
Insulation chamber.
Flow. A new moon rises. Let me weave.
That looks close. Yeah, it's going to be pretty close.
Nothing personal.
I might need to make sure I change my builds a bit.
Let's go.
A moonlit night for all.
Ultimatum protocol.
This clears. I don't know if this attempt
Rain
clears.
outlines your fate.
The team definitely clears, but
Witness the
I don't think
power
this
of
attempt does.
Mind the wind.
A new moon rises. Wayne.
Yeah. Really close, but... Oh, I clicked challenge again before it appeared. Caught. You forgot to refresh Columbia Aoife rotation? Are you sure? Maybe I did. Let's give him some main stats. How is Sucrose on ER Sands? I guess I didn't change it since the last clear. Mandragora. I'll have to go off piece on one of these. That's fine. Did I use Lanyan, actually? I did use Lanyan. So I can't take that. Oh, I don't have an off piece for that. Use off piece here then. Sword by Elemental Mastery. We got 23 EM. Big.
Huh?
We have a bit more EM now for the DI Resonance. Might just be enough. It feels bad to use level 40 Proto Amber, but I guess it's better than Fab if I already have infinite energy. I can actually level it a little. Do I have any 3-star weapons I want to keep? Nope. Okay. I mean, I might as well give her HP Sands as well, even if it's complete dog shit. It's better than ER Sands with good subs. What? Oh. I'm stupid. Serenades. Oh, I guess I don't have an on-piece, huh? I'd have to go on-piece on this. Yeah. It's kind of ugly. I'll just level one of these. How's my crit ratio? Pretty high in crit rate. Crit damage EM. Crit damage EM. I got a few with crit damage EM. Crit damage ER? No. I'd rather have crit damage EM, I think. Yeah. This is higher base rolls. Give Singto Serenade and use Obeyed on Columbina. My Obeyed kind of sucks on this account is the problem. That's probably better, but I don't know, man. You don't do this to me. Okay. Fine, I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it. This is better roll crit, man. Bro, I'm pretty sure she will do less personal damage because my set is just that bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's actually just gonna be like a loss of personal damage because my set is just like so dog shit. Let's just give her the Serenade back. Because I actually have some pretty good Serenade other than the Sands and the Flower. Like, this is really good. And, like, this is pretty solid as well. I wish I could use this, but I don't want to redo the other clear. I guess I can just use this. And then Off-piece the sands. Does that have a really good one? Yeah. A bit low on crit rate. I like that more, yeah.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your.
Let's go.
Let me weave you a verse. A moonlit night for all. Up and away!
Defensive mode engaged.
Wayne.
Mind the wind.
Witness the power. A new moon rises.
Let's go.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Come here, you little rascal.
Yeah. Okay, this is pretty free, actually.
Surge. Rain
I don't want to talk about what just happened there.
A moonlit
Keep your thoughts to yourself, chat.
up and away.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Mind the wind.
Wayne.
Mind your step. Let's go.
Preparing for dust up.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Rain.
Fine. I got the Columbino burst. Everything is fine. Yeah, we're not even close, actually. My god.
Mind the wind.
Yeah. A moonlit night for all.
Alright. Fearless done. How does this account with only 2 teams keep clearing Stygian? Unironically, like, I got every Stygian for the past... How many patches? Yeah, I can turn the music up a little. It is pretty quiet. Right? I've cleared the past 4 Stygians. And all 4 of those, if I didn't have C1 Flins, I wouldn't have cleared. Surely you can't say Flynn's rigged this account. No way a split and effort team can clear. I mean, you're right that a split and effort team wouldn't have cleared. Are you right? Actually. Because split Nefer is Columbina carry, right? So it would be C1 Nefer with full 4-star team. And Columbina carry. Or R1 Nefer, actually. Over C1, probably. Maybe it's true. Nefer is a bit more reliant on the rest of the team than Flynn's is. But the thing is, like, that doesn't matter. Clearing Fear, like, the goal for this account was never to be clearing Fearless. It was to go for Dire. And clearing Fearless doesn't really get me closer to clearing Dire. You wouldn't have pulled her R1 since it ran with Farina's Sig? Oh, that's true. For sure. That's very fair. Flynn's can clear Dire with his full team? I don't think so, actually. Like, I don't know. The requirements for C1 Flynn's to clear Dire Knuckle Duckle, like, I'm not even close to that artifact investment. And my build is not bad. Try Harrow. I mean, obviously you can clear Harrow. But, like... Hera is not the Flynn's shill. Hera is the introduction to Lunar. Hera is the pre-Columbina boss. My C1 Flynn's cleared Knuckle Dire, but yeah, he had Sig. Yeah, I'm actually curious. What's the lowest cost Dire Knuckle clear for Flynn's? Knuckle view clears, character filter, Flynn's include. What? These aren't Flynn's teams. What? Oh, do I have to sell? I think I have to click apply. Apply. Okay. Sort by cost. Only include Dire. It is already Dire. There is a 3 cost. Okay. That's not a real 3 cost, though. Like, R5 Deathmatch? Sure, that's not really better than Jade Wing Spear, so fair enough. R5 Sack Jade, way better than the options I have. Impossible for me to get. R5 Sacrificer Staff, same thing. R5 Even Star, same thing. Like, this is very much cost scamming. Like, this is cost scamming way more than just having C6 in F or C6 Eonson or C6 Itlua or whatever. I'm actually curious. How far ahead of R5 Sack Jade is Columbina Sig in this team? It's probably not very far ahead, right? Because this team has a lot of particle generation. It's almost the same. Yeah, that makes sense to me. But yeah, because you don't really get that much value out of the energy refund in this team. And just in terms of offensive stats, they're very similar, honestly. But yeah, so like, the lowest cost clear that an account like mine could actually do is probably 4. Because R1 Homa... Actually, no. This is a team that doesn't have healing, so they're probably intentionally going below 50%, right? Or not? No, they are, yeah. Like, they're going below 50% here. And they stay below 50% for the whole fight, right? And they're not clearing without that. So that means Homa's like actually a 5-star weapon. It's not just like it's actually better than Jade Wing Spear. Like pretty, yeah. Karen 4 calls with Flynn's on duck. Yeah. Like, that's where I would expect the best possible stuff to be. But yeah, like, the best 4th cost is not Flynn's C1, right? And also, this is still R5 Sack Jade, which is basically as good as Sig in this team. Yeah, the point I'm getting at is, like, it's gonna be rough, right? Is R5 Sack Jade that good? It's basically 2 full main stats worth on the passive, and it's low base attack, high crit substat. Because you got 1.5 HP main stat and half an EM main stat. And these are bosses before post-divide inflation hits. I don't know if they're gonna inflate Flynn's shill without giving Flynn's an upgrade. I don't think they will. Hard not to overgap in my experience. It is, yeah. You gotta make sure you don't have too much crit rate on your pieces. So true. That's a nice one. Anyways. I like that the only one that wasn't really that tight on the timer is this one, and it's just because of the fucking Gene Cheese, man. I forgot about strongest single strike 6-7. God damn it. Why didn't you do menacing the first 3 in co-op? I did, but it doesn't, like, the battle records don't keep track of co-op clears. Yeah, co-op challenge records. What? Oh, you have to check them individually. Yeah, we got Fearless in co-op here. We got Menacing in co-op here. We got Menacing in co-op here. We got Menacing in co-op here. I couldn't do it by myself because I didn't have Flynn's yet. Oh, actually, I had Flynn's for this one. Why didn't I do this one? I think I just couldn't be bothered. Yeah, like, I don't think the team would, like, I don't think this was able to clear Fearless anyways. So there's no point to doing Menacing, right? Like, without Columbina and with level 79 Inefa, we weren't getting there. Anyways, let's game our... I think you were good at Mawika combos. Yeah, but I don't think that mattered at that point, because the Mawika team wasn't the one that needed the help. What are we rerolling? I don't know if we're rerolling anything right now. I'll just save them. I don't really need to use them. You try your C2 Mawika and Gecko Dire? Bro, I cleared Gecko Fearless in 119 seconds. It's not happening. You can probably 2 out of 3 Dire on this account. I don't know. Probably. Probably not, actually. I don't think my Mawika can do Papilla. My Mawika can do Hera. For sure. But I don't think I can do Papilla. Like, I feel like you guys are severely underestimating how much of a nerf it is to not have a Chevaliers at all. It's not about the CCAs, it's just if I owned the unit, it would be free. Without owning the unit, it's pretty cooked. Maybe it's possible, but it'll take a lot of research. I mean, we might as well give it a shot. What's the best last slot here? It's probably Cryo. I don't think we're getting 3 down. We could try to go 3 downs. Or we could try to go 2 downs with the melted initial hit. 3 downs is probably better. And do I still use Lanyan? Maybe I do. Full mono pyro instead? Yeah, I could use PMC, but nah. I'll just use Lanyan. We'll see how it goes. We can't clear the Gecko anyways, so if we can't clear this, then that's fine.
Try and stop faster, stronger. Up and away. Incinerate, light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Rev the engines. Controlled breathing. On my, let's light
I'm gonna wait because he's gonna move. He's not gonna move.
stand. Flip and fly. Light it up. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Yeah.
Faster.
We're not getting 3 downs, and we're not clearing in 2 downs.
I'm going in. Closing in. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Let's light it up. Controlled breathing. Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork. Up and away. Pyroclastic surge.
Maybe we get 3 downs with burning, but I don't think we have the damage to clear in 3 downs with burning. Maybe we do.
Quick as a flash. On my mark. Let's light
Oh,
it
that's
up.
bad.
Everybody stand. Flip and fly. Wrath from the skies.
You could do melt on 2 downs. I don't think I can get to 2 downs with melt is the problem. And also, again, you guys need to remember, my Rosaria is C0. That team is not real. Your president crit at first down? It didn't. It wasn't that close. I mean, maybe it's enough. The thing is, with Rosaria instead of Citlali, it's really hard to time it to get 2 bursts. Like, I don't think I'm even gonna try to time it to get 2 bursts. It seems impossible.
Try and stop. You can't run.
And I kind of need to catch these particles, because C0 Rosaria means no C4. Means no energy from C4.
Incinerate.
Oopsie.
Burn it down. Controlled breathing. Start the. Teamwork is dream. Judgment.
I probably just don't use the burst here on the
Incinerate.
second rotation against the shield.
Incinerate. Ugh. Quick as a flash.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Light it up.
No 5 procs means we can't get the Beyond Sunburst.
Everybody stand. On my mark. Punishment. Yeah. Wrath from the skies.
Like, that's kind of just cooked. Like, that's kind of just bad. But maybe we get 3 downs with burning. Yeah, I guess Yao Yao was the best. Do I even have a TOM? I don't. Eh, whatever. So it's not even for more hits? No. I want to be sending a Bowiga Burst during the thing. During the shield. Because she's an Atlan unit, so I should be trying to do damage if I can.
Light it up. Faster, stronger.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah. Don't be scared. Teamwork is drink. Light of the blazing sun.
No more mistakes.
Try and stop me.
Controlled breathing.
Start the. Let's light it up. You're up. I'm going in.
I have like 0 fighting spirit. That's not good.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Quick as a flash. Oh, that's gonna hurt
Oopsie.
in the morning. Everybody stand back. Stay put. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Let's light it up.
Controlled breathing.
Let's. I'm going in.
Wrath from the skies.
Incinerate.
Try and stop me.
You're up. Form first. On my. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Pyroclastic surge. Wrath.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah.
Start the clock.
We're a little short on energy on Eon-san. Seems rough. Well, like, we can get the 3 down, but I don't know if we have the damage anymore. Flynn's with Fischl instead of Sucrose gets there too, I think. There's no fucking way. Why are you trying to fit Moega Burst 2 times a down? If you time it right, you basically only get the initial hit twice, and that doesn't matter outside of melt themes. And it's basically impossible to do with Rosaria instead of Citlali, because Rosaria doesn't have the ×3 thing and the fuck ton of cryo hits when you cast the burst that Citlali does. So it's really difficult to time. Now when damage goes through the shield, right, do you care about breaking it fast enough? If you can't get the 3rd down, the damage on the 3rd shield doesn't actually go through, because the damage goes through once you break the shield. So you still need to be able to get 3 downs. Or you need to be able to kill in 2, which I don't think any of my teams can. That's very loud. I'm gonna turn it back down. I'll try Lanyan again, I think, but...
Let's light it up. Faster, stronger. Everybody stand up and away. Incinerate.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
Oopsie.
Quick as a flash. On my. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Wrath from the skies. Rise with the sun. Let's.
Bob didn't proc. It's cooked. Yeah. Like, that's my problem. Like, I don't have the artifacts yet on my supports to actually have enough ER for stuff like this that prevents 5 procs. So it's a little cooked. You can strongbox. Strongbox what? TOM? Did it look like it was 20% attack away from clearing with Yao Yao? Fuck no.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is trick. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Did he run out of Yugway range? I think he did.
Burn it. Stay put. Controlled breathing. On my. Let's light it up.
Yeah, now I don't have the Bennett burst.
Faster, stronger. Everybody stand back. Wrath from the skies.
He iframed my Bennett E, so my energy's a little cooked.
Incinerate. Full throttle. Quick as a flash. Start the. Yep, I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge.
Didn't crit on the burst.
Incinerate. Controlled breathing.
Proc the 5, please. Thank you.
Everybody stand. Stay put. Light
Don't
of the
go away,
blazing
please. Okay. He went away.
sun. Incinerate.
It's over.
Incinerate.
Oh, my E missed. Energy's cooked, yeah. Like, it's, yeah. Should you be bursting that early on Eon Sun? What the fuck is the alternative? Eon Sun burst lasts longer than Bennett if you have C6. So, like, what does that change? I need to build my fucking fighting spirit, too.
Quick as a flash.
What do we use BMC for the Void Shield break? It's not much faster than Maoika.
Yeah. I'm going in. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Let's light it up. Controlled breathing. Let's. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate! 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 Huh? Start the let's light it up! I'm going in! Wrath from the skies!
Don't move away, please.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
That's good.
Light it up! Yeah, quick as a flash! That's more on my... You glade! Huh? Everybody stand... Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Full throttle! Faster, stronger! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Wrath from the skies!
We won't have time for another burst anyways, because he moved away too much, so...
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Oh, I missed. I didn't miss.
Quick as a flash!
Yeah, Yao uptime is just kind of not good enough. What if you use Ino? What the fuck do you think Ino's gonna achieve? Maybe this will be fine. Maybe because Cole E. Stays with you, I won't have to deal with the RNG as much, and it will feel a lot better.
Let's light it up!
My E missed. Okay, that sucks.
Rise with... Oh!
Okay, my E missed again. Love that. Yeah, no, this is actually unplayable.
Start the... Teamwork is dream! Light of the blazing sun!
I could get 2 bursts here. If I have the energy. Which it does not look like I do. Yep.
On my mark! I'm going in! Wrath from the skies!
Yeah.
Incinerate!
Nah, this is just, like, not doable. These 4-star Dendro units just have 3-second duration. So, they can't maintain the burning long enough to get it in 1 down. Maybe I could try to, like, get the Electro Absorption on DMC, but that sounds like a pain in the ass, man. Jesus Christ, I'm not doing that. Like, fuck you. Fuck no. Maybe we can try the Rosario one again. I don't think it's gonna be good enough, but, like, I can give it a shot.
Light it up! Let's light it up! Faster, strong! Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! You can't run!
I fucked it up.
Controlled breathing. Let's lights out. Judgment.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Maybe since I'll end up on Rosaria with no fighting or no Night Soul left on Malika, I don't have to use the E.
Yeah, faster, strong. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Burn it down.
You can't run.
Try and stop me.
What the?
Rise with the sun.
E. That's not good.
Let's light it up. Quick as a flash. On my. Teamwork is drip punishment.
Now I have to use the E.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Burn it down.
You can't run. I'm going in. Faster, stronger.
Yeah, we are not getting there, man.
Shiver. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rise with the sun.
Let's light it up. Controlled breathing. Start the. Yeah. Everybody stand.
No, don't do this to
Stop
me.
me. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
I just want to see how much damage we do to the shield after this one. Like, how much damage did we get? Yeah, that's not even close to enough. I underestimated how good C0 of Rosaria was. Yeah, as it turns out, getting like 3 melts is not very good. Who would have thought Papilla's the problem? I mean, you think I can do Gecko? Like... like, what? You just did? This is Dire. I did not clear the Gecko in Dire. What do you mean? This is probably gonna be, like, really easy. Like, trivially easy. I probably just swap off after 2 here. I was wrong.
Cleanup sequence in its
I was like, I don't have the energy anyways, so...
Close your eyes.
Did I use an FAE?
Night
I don't know.
Observe.
It looks like I did.
Fear the dark.
I have the shield.
Close your eyes. Night.
ultimatum protocol. Insulation. Flame. 3 moons converge. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Yeah, I don't have enough BR here.
Close your eyes.
Stand clear. Cleanup sequence initial. Swirl. Mark 2.
Be silent. Night falls.
It won't matter.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode. A new moon rises. Animal test 60.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Absorption.
Insulation chamber.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Well,
Observe.
so we can do this no problem, but we won't be able to do anything else. Like, maybe there's a setup that allows me to do it with this, but it seems unreasonable, I think. Can Flint's premium clear Papilla? I don't think so. Because we're not getting 3 downs, right? Maybe, actually. Are we getting 2 downs? We should be getting 2 downs, right?
Defensive mode.
Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
So we can use these rotations just to like get all of our particles.
Observe.
Then auto on Columbina for a while. Make sure we get the burst on everyone.
A moonlit night for all.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. To dust.
Animal test.
Defensive mode. Engage.
Enhanced animal module 70.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
It's close, but I don't think so.
A new moon rises. Sir, stay clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
Insulation chamber.
A moonlit night for all.
Ultimatum protocol.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Yeah.
To dust.
Cleanup sequence.
Sir,
Yeah, we're not getting there. Maybe if you go lower your own Flins and get what instead? Like 30% more attack? You think that's gonna change fucking anything? Like, no. No, it won't. I don't think it's possible. Would Official instead of Sucrose get a 3rd down? No, definitely not. Not even close. It clears Fearless? Sure. But we still don't get 3 downs. Like, we just kill it in 2. Maybe you got Auron? Yeah, maybe Auron is enough to get 3 downs. If you use the burst and you get lucky with the attack patterns and the boss doesn't move too much. But it turns out I don't fucking have that character, so that's not very helpful for me. And honestly, do I have Crescent Pike? I don't. If I craft Crescent Pike, I can probably do Hera with Mawika as well. Like, Hera I can do with either Flins or Mawika. And this one is not happening. I might be able to do it without even crafting Crescent Pike, honestly. I'm a bit worried about the energy on Rosaria, but... So maybe I just bring Chongyun instead at that point. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Doesn't matter what he's on.
One with my blade.
Faster, stronger.
Who's got the fastest attack out of these... fastest attacks out of these characters? Probably just Maoiko, right? Oh shit, I kind of fucked up here.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. Forth my blade.
Oh. Controlled breathing. I'm going in.
That's pretty bad, that's fine.
From the skies. Incinerate.
That doesn't seem doable, actually.
Let's light it up.
One with my blade.
Faster, stronger. Start the.
Yeah, that's definitely not doable, Jesus Christ. Yeah, 40 seconds to break. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You don't have Crescent Pike? No. Like, I could craft it, but... we can't clear full dire anyway, so there's no point. Anyways. What now? We got our Fearless clear on J. We got our Dire clear on main. Well, I guess we could record intro and outro for J Fearless. That's true. I should have recorded the intro before I went in. Oh well. Wait, I need to actually just reset these things real quick. Two videos a day, so productive. This is actually the third one, not the second one. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Let's put the cam here. Hi! To trying to do Sigin on the J account. And oh yeah. This video is probably gonna end up coming out after the Dire on main attempts. So, I mean, and I've also done the actual Sigin videos. You've probably heard me yap quite a bit about these bosses already, but oh boy. For an account that looks like this, things are rough. As a quick refresher, because the account hasn't changed since the last Sigin attempt. I still have basically full premium Flins and most of the Mawika team. My last slot in my Mawika teams is still completely dogshit terrible because my Rosaria is C0, so I don't have the C2 for that extra melt, which is actually a pretty big deal. It turns out getting like 3 instead of 4 or 4 instead of 5 melts is a very big difference. And I don't own Chavez. Chavez C0 would fix all of my problems, but I don't have her, so we're kind of cooked. I could just play Vape, and Vape is fine, but the biggest problem with Vape is just that the optimized Mawika combos don't trigger coordinated attacks. Because you actually input your, like, you buffer your dash so that it happens before your character even registers the attempt at doing a normal attack, unlike the normal charge attacks that you do without the buffers. Which means that if you want to use Singto or Yelan for these, you have to intentionally do worse combos, and at that point, it's probably better to just bring VV. And it's a lot worse than Chavez, but it is what it is. You know, we gotta do what we gotta do. So right now, my best combination of two teams is basically just this. Which is a bit cooked, but as you might notice, that leaves us with, and by the way, like, these aren't on the right bosses yet, right? I'm just trying to visually show the teams. That leaves us with a slightly lackluster last team. And like just a tiny little bit. So when we want to do Stygian on this account, we have to split the Flins team in two, right? Have a Flins team and an Inefa team, and then use the good supports based on which team needs it the most. Maybe try to do a weaker team against the weaker boss, and a stronger team against a stronger boss. Basically just allocating our resources in a way that allows us to clear both at the same time. So, what's the plan for this Stygian? We only have one character that can get through Gecko, potentially, and that's Mawika. Flins isn't getting there. Full premium Flins is probably not getting there with teams like these. Let alone, like, just Flins team split into. So, this is the Mawika team we're working with. And then we gotta figure out where to split our teams here. We need to have enough application to get through the Void Shield on Papilla. We have two options here. Either try to go for a 3 down with very, very fast application, or try to go for a 2 down with a lot of damage concentrated within those 2 downs. And I mean, you'll see what we decide on doing once it gets to the footage. And against Hera, it's very straightforward. It's just because we have the Lunar Shill, right? Whether we play the Flins team or the Inefa team here, we just need to get to the DPS check. So I'll leave you guys with the attempt. And again, I've committed to making a video out of this every single patch, whether I clear or not. So you don't know yet if I've cleared. So enjoy. So, we did it. This Stygian wasn't too bad, honestly, compared to the last one. Last one was a lot harder. Like, having to deal with all the bullshit that can go wrong with Mandragora, while figuring out a way to make a Flins team that isn't full premium, that actually gets through Knuckle Duckle in time. And also, not fucking dying on the Mawika team against the fucking double beam of death. It was rough. This Stygian, I'd say that the only real difficult one once I realized, oh, right. If I use Official, I can actually get 2 downs very easily. And Sucrose is the GOAT. So I can probably just get through that with a Flynn's team and it'll be fine. It was really easy, right? I think we got first try with this team against Papilla. And like second try on this, once we changed the builds around a little bit, made sure that we were more focused on damage. The Gecko was the only one that was like difficult. But it really wasn't that bad. The biggest thing that's holding me back is obviously just my energy on my characters. It's not that bad, but I still don't have a lot of like ER substats on a lot of my gear. So it makes it potentially difficult to get my burst back with the same rotations that I do on main, right? Very often I have to add 1 Bennett E, especially when I'm playing Lanyan instead of Chauffeurs, because Lanyan generates animal particles, not pyro particles, which is a pretty big difference for Bennett energy. And the Gecko also steals crit rate, which means that your sub-zero crit rate on Neon Sun, so the Fav isn't proccing. And I don't have Torch on this account. So I don't really have an alternative to the Fav. So it's like, ugh. Technically, I could have gone Ketane Cross Spear over Fav. That probably would have been better. But only with a bunch of refines on it, and I don't even have one. So I obviously don't have one with refines on it either. But yeah, I ended up deciding or settling on using Lanyan because obviously Rosario C0 is kind of just not it. And it just wasn't worth it to get the extra damage percent and crit damage buff with a healer that didn't really provide anything offensively. Technically, Shallow can use TTDS, but I don't really have the artifacts to get her burst, like the first burst, without the Fav. So it's pretty much just cooked if I want to do that. And so my best option was just make sure I'm full HP on Mawika and burst during the Shriek so that I wouldn't lose my stats. And just give up on the bonus stats that you get once you shred the debuff by just not getting the debuff to begin with. But yeah, I can show the builds as well. I don't think you can see the builds from here, right? You have to go here. Let me just put all the characters here so I don't have to scroll through everything all the time. What did I use again? I was saying so. So, Mawika, we got the nice little 124 EM on the non-melt build, but it is what it is. Some of my artifacts are, like, kind of melt pieces. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have used that. I was probably supposed to just use something with more crit rate on it. I've got my really good off-piece. Kind of wish I had this on main for Varka instead of it having to use it as an off-piece, but... I mean, it's not even that insane of an off-piece. Like, it's a little bit less than 40 CV, which is good, but it's not insane. Alright, my Goblet. Circlet. R2 Tidal Shadow. Listen, I don't want to refine it. I feel like if I refine the Tidal Shadow, I'm accepting that that's my weapon. And I don't want to accept that. I just really don't. Okay, she's obviously double crown, and she's C2. We have Bennett, 233 ER on Noblesse. Aquila, down level 10, C1. Eonson, Scroll 5, down level 13, C6. Lanyan, nothing really matters, TDDS, VV. That's all we really care about. Flynn's, overall, oh no. Everywhere I look, it haunts me. But pretty decent grit ratio. This is the piece I was using, I think. I could have gotten away with less ER, though. But I didn't need to change the builds around. Because I got it first try with those teams, right? But technically, I should have used less ER because we get to, like, start with full energy, basically. Once the Flynn's bursts actually matter. So these two pieces should have been different. Got the Sands, Goblet, Circlet. Official on Serenade, Fav. The Fav doesn't matter that much, but it allows me to get the official burst just from one skill, which is really nice. Because the fact that you don't start with energy for official can be pretty rough. Because if you don't have any ER on your official, usually, right? You start with full energy. You use the skill or you use the burst, whatever. You get one full Oz's worth of energy, and then you use the other one, and then you get another full Oz's worth of energy. So usually you get 2 full Oz's worth of energy in between each time you have to use burst. But in Stygian, for the first one, you don't. So when you're against enemies where it's important to apply a lot of element, like the Void Shield, like the Mandragora from last Stygian, then you kind of have to build way more ER. And at that point, just put the Fav in the bag, move on. Her overall ratio is, like, okay. Sucrose, TDDS, VV, no surprise there. I have her on an ER Sands because I forgot to change it back to EM after last patch's Stygian. That's not supposed to be the case. I know, on Serenade as well, I have 2 Serenades in the team because I'm dumb. She should be on Noblesse. But again, right, once I tried the team, I got it first try, so I didn't have to change the builds to optimize them. But if you wanted to be doing this, you can put her on Noblesse. On Fav, obviously. The Fav isn't actually that useful here because it doesn't proc. Right, you can proc the Fav on Official because she's a bow user, so you can get an attack on the Pupilla before it shields up. But you can't get it on Ino. So technically, you should probably be using Flameforge Insight instead, but it didn't matter, so it's fine. Aoife, VVTTDS, as much EM as I could give him just to maximize the Null Cry Resonance. But again, right, that didn't make that big of a difference. Inefa, unobeyed. 75, 158. R5, shovel. My pieces are like... My off piece is really good. The rest of my pieces are like... okay. I got a pretty good goblet. I got an okay circlet. I guess I should use that on Columbina, huh? No, she was on Serenade anyways. That's fine. Sing so Noblesse, because my obeyed for Columbina, other than that one circlet, is like really, really bad. And my Serenade for Columbina is really, really good. Right? I've got pieces like this. So it was better for me to... like, Columbina is basically doing more damage from how much better my set is on Serenade than on Obeyed. And if I already have a Serenade on the team, then I might as well give Singso a different set. So I gave it Noblesse, Sack. Columbina on Proto Amber. Obviously, this is the sort of team where if you have Sack Jade, you'd use it. But this account clearly doesn't buy the Battle Pass, so we don't have that. Talent levels across the board. The ones that matter, aka Columbina, Skill Burst, Flynn's Burst, Mavika Skill Burst, Bennett Burst, Eon Sun Burst are all crowned. And basically everything else is on level 1, with a couple exceptions here and there, right? Lanyan E is level 3. Official E is level 10. I got Inefa's skill leveled a little bit for the shield as well. For some reason, I have Singso Burst at level 5, which is like level 2. Plus the cons. It's probably from like early game stuff. But yeah, that's it for the builds. But yeah, so that's basically going to be it for this one. So we managed to survive another Fearless on the J account without getting a third team. I don't know. I don't know how long that's gonna last. Every single patch, I'm like, okay, we managed to somehow get through it this patch, but we're not getting through it next patch. But I mean, at this point, maybe we do get through it next patch. Maybe I'm just the GOAT, actually. Maybe I should have an ego. Perhaps that's a lesson we need to take away from all of this. I should have an ego. I should make a Bilibili account and post my my clears on Bilibili. And like pretend to be someone else. And then people would send them to me and be like, "Wow, look at this amazing clear." I'm sure they would. Clearly, I'm not talented. No, but in all seriousness, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you learned a thing or two, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. All right. Is that it? I think that's it, honestly. That's enough. We've done enough. Yeah, I'll tell the editors. Recorded 3 videos. Linnea post-release. Dire on main. Fearless on J. Okay, business. Yeah, let's do one STS run before we end stream. Thoughts? Just one run. What should the title be? Rotating streak? Or something else? Does it work to bring... I feel like it doesn't work to bring in the SCS players anyways. Who up slaying this fire? I don't know. That's too, like, normal. Dude, I'm actually so down to do prismatic runs, actually. Like, I'm so down. Prismatic streak. 0. Which character has the best starting relic and starting deck? I think by default it's Necrobinder, but the fact that you're not guaranteed to get Osti Synergy makes the starter deck a lot worse. Region means you don't brick on star cards. Just don't pick the star cards. It's fine. You don't see them that often anyways. And you can't really pick them even if you do see them because you won't see the star generation. Defect for orbs value. You can get orb value even with 1 orb slot. Some orbs are better with 1 orb slot. Like, glass orbs are really good with 1 orb slot. I think I'll just go Ironclad. I think that's the best one. Oh, you don't get a fucking Meows bonus if you do custom runs. Wait, that's really bad. I don't think you can manually... Wait, I should actually send this feedback, because I don't think you can have that as a modifier, right? Feedback. It would be nice to be able to have a Meows bonus or Meows relic in custom runs as a modifier. Okay. So what do we get instead of a Meows bonus? Because, like, we're not going to do it with no bonuses. Maybe we take flight. We just assume that we got the, like, you get 3, the wing boots. And we just keep track of how often we use it. That sounds a little bedge. And I also don't know if I want to keep track of that. Draft for fun. Draft is too strong, though. Like, that's the problem. It's like All-Star and only choose one. All-Star is 5 random cards. It's not 5 card rewards. Draft, but you can only keep 1 card. You can't skip on draft, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. If there's a way to enable console. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to figure that out right now. Maybe we could do draft, but we have to pick leftmost. So it's just a random deck, a deck of 10 random starting cards. Or like we pick middle on all 10. I'm kind of down for that, actually. I'm down for that, actually. That's a lot of Vol. What the hell? Okay, so we have 1 curse. Actually, we have a chill, so it's not even the worst possible thing. Like, we still want to remove it, but it could be worse. We have 2 curses. Actually, we have 3 curses because not a single one of our cards say block on them. Oh no. That's not very good. Ah, shit. Can I kill next turn? I have 19 if I do these 2. I can, but I take 6. 6 is less than 8. Right? I mean, I guess technically I need to draw all 3 of these to kill next turn. So it's a 50-50. I just take an extra 12 for fun. Yeah, no, that's probably not worth it. Yeah, we won the 50-50. But I maintain that this was the right play. Kinky kick? Yeah. Okay. Surely, right? Dude, I was scared for a second there. Block motion is really good right now. Do I ever take a scrape here? Nah, I don't think so. This is probably a skip. I could take this for AoE, actually. Meh. I need to buy a block card in this shop. Never mind, I need to get a block card from this. Okay, this is not what I meant when I said a block card. That doesn't count. That does not count. This does not Dude! What the fuck, man? Two common cards, yeah. We're actually gonna take the ironclad common cards, though. That's the worst thing. I'm pretty sure they're the best cards here. Oh, man. Please give me something I can buy, man. None of these cards say block on them. No, this card says block on it. Okay. That'll do. That'll fucking do, man. Probably take a prepared as well to enable this card synergy. I got stars. Let's fucking go. Your only block is an attack. Yeah, I know. Maybe we take this. I think we do. Because we're kind of cooked into AoE right now. Maybe Dagger Spray is better, actually. I do have strength. Yeah. Can I take this elite? Honestly, yeah, I think so. I have a lot of damage. Fuck. That's the bad one. Okay, wait. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I do this. I discard the chill. That way I can upgrade the chill and keep it around now. Thoughts? Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. I order load like crazy. It's fine. Yikes. Fine. I knew this was gonna be rough. The only reason why I decided to take this elite is because we had 2 good defensive potions. Is Dominate, Anger, Dagger Spray enough? So this goes to 5, so 8, 16. This goes to 7, 10, 26. We're 2 off. No, it's not. Okay. Draw the chill, please. Nice. I guess I shouldn't have discarded the chill, huh? Oh well. Is that enough? No, I have to read. Okay. Wow! Thank goodness all of my block can persist across turns. I can't even... I can't play this! Oh my god. I need this. It does technically say block on it, you're right. This is more damage, right? 4. Oh, but I can get rid of the artifact, which is kind of nice. Nah, it's not. I don't care. Probably taking a big hit here. Yup. Oh, you're right. I forgot I had this. Fisticuffs would have been really better. I'm stupid. You're right. 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 Yeah, we get a defensive power out of the white noise trust. Okay, I mean, I guess. Kind of have to do this so I can redraw my block cards. Sorry, I shouldn't have used plural there. My block card. I'm kind of dead, so I feel like I might need the max HP. But this is so powerful. I don't need to have retain on this because I have the sturdy clamp. Otherwise, I would have given it retain. Probably on dominate to keep it for a good turn. Or on beam cell, actually. That's better on beam cell, yeah. I have to rest here. No potions. Am I more scared of one elite or two hallway fights? I think I'm more scared of two hallway fights. Since I already got the hardest elite out of the way. Not a good opening hand. Heal will kill you in 2 turns, 3 turns, but I might be able to kill it in less than that. I don't know why I didn't play that. That's fine. Yeah. We're fine. Eel was probably better than Gardeners, honestly. Like, that's the thing. We have no block in our deck. Now we do, but like, we had no block in our deck, but that means we have only attacks. Which means, if we have enough HP to tank the first 2 attacks, we kind of just never die against Eel. We just have too much damage. Okay. This is fucking scary. I think Beam Cell or Charge Battery. Probably Beam Cell. To get a better Dominate. I should have used the Strength Pot. Oopsie. I have to do this. That's not great. Do I want to upgrade the Charge Battery? Yes. I would love to upgrade the Charge Battery. Nice. Pretty bad draw order, unfortunately. Nice. Two HP. Probably not as good as a lot of damage here. And we need to keep the reef so we can kill this turn. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Look. Bro, look at how fine we are. That's really good. There's our block card. Ooh. There's a block cards? Question mark? Probably not. Honestly? Is it really that bad to clone Undeath? I feel like it's kind of fine. Bale's Tears is probably good, though. Because a lot of the time, we draw a 3 cost and, like, a 2-1 cost, and we just have the energy to float anyways. It's probably this, yeah. Okay. I like that path. I think I'll use the bot here. Damn it. That sucks. I could save 4 HP if I don't play an attack, but I don't think that's worth it. Because we have so much damage. I was supposed to keep the Kinky Kick over the Dagger Spray, though. Did I just miss lethal? Surely not, right? Probably kill this turn, though. That's not good. That's fine. The chill is pretty good here. Does dexterity work on fisticuffs? I don't actually know. I'm curious. Because I know nimble works. It does. That's nice. Do I need the extra energy next turn? Not more than I need damage here. Does White Noise also draw from other characters or just Ironclads? I'm pretty sure it's just Ironclad. That was pretty good. Okay. How have I only seen 2 cards that say block on it so far? Rate my card. What is that? Not yet imbued. That's pretty nice, yeah. Can't take any of these, right? I mean, Pale Blue Dot is, like, really good in the long term for my Undeath. And I have a lot of 0 cost. Okay, you know what? I'm taking the Pale Blue Dot. It's pretty good. Feels bad to dilute my deck when I only have 3 cards that block. It feels really bad to dilute my deck when I only have 3 cards that block. But, like, fuck. Okay, please give me some block cards in here. That's a block card. That's 2 block cards. Oh, I wish I could afford that. That would be so good. Am I taking both? Probably, right? Wait, pillage is like draw infinite, right? Because all my cards are attacks. But no, I don't think I'd take it over this. Get rid of the stupid ass hidden cash. Why do I have this in my deck, man? God damn it. That's okay. I think I just take the energy next turn. Okay, 12 Vuln. I didn't draw the Dominate, but it's fine. Only take 6. We heal 6, so taking 6 is fine. I didn't draw any cards with my Dominate. Any attacks with my Dominate. There it is. That's block. That's a great block card, actually. I think I'll use the Blessing of the Forge here. Big cooked otherwise. I want to keep those. I forgot I had the fucking... this. Okay, I fucked up. Ooh, that's really good. I know there's a problem for pillage. It's not really that much of a problem, because like by the time it's a problem for pillage, I have enough undeaths in my deck that I'm not really scared of anything. Can I not draw my AoE? Like, fine. That kills, right? Okay, this deck has stabilized, actually. We have, like, very much stabilized. I'm feeling pretty strong right now. Ooh, that's so fucking good. Okay, I'm feeling very strong now. That's good. Oh, why didn't I armaments? I don't know. I might be a little stupid. That's pretty bad. Draw something useful? That's not something useful. Uh-oh. What? Because you were saving energy for Pels too? Yeah, but I should have used the armaments instead of the attack. I'm always doing this. This is... 36. It's 9 times 7, so 63. Yeah, that's lethal. Oh, that's really nice. These are completely worthless. Probably upgrade the pale blue dot now. Metamorphosis? I do not need more attacks. No, thank you. I have enough of those, I think. I believe I have enough attacks. I could upgrade the Undeath. Because if it's not upgraded, it's going to start eating all of my, all of my drain power. Cool-headed, surely. Cool-headed is also a good upgrade here. Maybe I was supposed to use the Orbic Acid here. Okay. Pause. I think I should, yeah, because I drew Dominate before drawing any Vuln, which is a little scary. Okay, there's the Vuln. There's the Vuln. There's the Vuln. I don't need this. That's really good. Wow. We got through this so easily, my god. Mummified Hand is okay. Is it ever Meteor Strike? Nah, I don't think so. Cool-headed? Probably, yeah. Can I stop drawing Dominate as my first fucking Vuln source? Please? Probably don't play the Anger. Have to turn. Yikes, that's really bad. I'm probably dead now. Horrible draw order. I drew all my defensive cards this turn when they're not really attacking. Oh, man. I don't want to upgrade that. I would love to upgrade this. High order volt, but it's fine. I'm probably just dead this turn, right? No, I'm not, but like, it's not looking great. At least the pale blue dot is gonna make it less likely that kind of shit happens for a bit. Don't care about this. Or this right now, I think. I can upgrade useless cards. That's not really good. So I don't have to play Drain Power. That's okay. I think it's a bit too late for it to matter. I should have played it anyways, though. No, it's fine. I have to kill that this turn, I think. Okay, this is good. Bottom deck dominate. Yep, classic. Draw it on the first hand, and then on the second shuffle, draw it on the last hand. That's how it works. $52. I don't want to kill this turn, actually, I'm realizing now. Because I need the Vuln. Actually, I don't. That's not true. I lied. I do not need the Vuln. Okay. In that case, I'll probably do this. This is not that. Actually, I just use the potion, right? Keep the HP. I'm probably gonna fucking need it. Okay. Now we can do... It's only 3 Vuln, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay. This is the only scary turn, so I need to draw some block. Okay. We're good. We're completely fine now. Did I miss lethal? I might have missed lethal. Who cares? Okay. Ooh. These are both very good. Reboot with Undeath is kind of insane, I think. I think I want the reboot over the offering, yeah. I only have 1 power, so the energy's not bad, but yeah. Could make it so that something deals double damage. That's actually not bad. Like, I could give Exterminate, Reap, and, like, Fisticuffs double damage. That's pretty good. But also, I took the Pale Blue Dot because I have a lot of low-cost cards. So I'm probably just taking the Iron Club. Like with Undeath in the deck. Don't care about upgrading that. Don't care about that either. Energy over this? No, this is better than the energy next turn. I'm not redrawing into it anyways. I want to keep that. I don't need this. I don't need this, actually. Get this on as much as possible. At 3, it's perfect. Ooh. I like another Molten Fist. That basically solves the boss fights. Blade Dance isn't bad with the Iron Club, though. And another Pale Blue Dot is also pretty good, honestly, but I think I'll just take the Molten Fist. Who ups token day shit right now? I don't take damage, but I don't have the energy now, so I'm a little scared. That's really bad. I'm so cooked. Oh! -1 strawberry. Pretty bad draw order here. I got punished for it. This is really good. I want to go to the shop. I want to go to the shop. That's okay. Okay. Tiny bit scary here. That's good. Nice. I'd rather keep the energy, I think. Okay, try to get this club to 3. 1, 2, 3. No. I feel like some of the hallway fights in Act 3 are harder than the elites. It depends. I feel like if your deck is fast, hallway fights in Act 3 are really easy, but if your deck is slow, some of them are like really bad. Oh my god, Omega Prismatic, thoughts? It's probably just Lantern. Lantern is really fucking good here with this. Buy a pot, maybe? Oh. Interesting turn 1, I guess. Alright. Dominate, please. No. I don't want to reboot in this fight, I think. I played 5 cards. Oh, I don't have Peludon in play, actually. There it is. I order lol. I could have made it so this was 50-50 on this. It's fine, though. This kills, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I'm stupid. I can't count. Like, I counted, but I counted wrong. This is probably good enough, yeah. There's gain 9 block, but slightly better than that. Okay. That's acceptable. What happens when you play a summon card? Does it make an Aussie appear? Yeah. If you play a card that says Austie deals or Austie does or whatever, it fizzles. But I don't think I have a single card that says strike in my deck. That's funny. But if you play a card that says summon, you just get Austie. And then you can play cards that say Austie deal or whatever. Hope I get into undeath here. No undeath. I probably just take the 9 HP over the 2 energy next turn. That doesn't kill, right? Yeah, not even close. Let's get draw next turn. What am I doing? Ah! Oh god, his corpse just stays there. Yup. $22 plus 20, not quite enough. So this was pretty rough, but we got through. Game piece is really good. With Mummified Hand. Probably rest right now. Reboot upgrade is fucking insane. Just avoid the elite. Such. Footwork is okay. Footwork. Use the blood pot. Get a colorless pot over an attack pot, I think. Snake bite. So true. So true. Can't believe I forgot about the snake bite there. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, let's do this first. Because we could get the heal to full event. Ooh. Okay. I might get armaments, actually. Shouldn't play that too fast. I'm always doing this. Probably always doing this. I did get armaments. Nice. Is that worth it? Yeah, it is. Do I play this? I don't think so. Because I have this active right now, so I take 0 here. Okay. Wait, how do I have 2 dominates? Did I get dominate from the fucking puzzle box? Oh, well, that's pretty good. I should've... Man, that's fine. Yeah, it's a bit rough to fight Artifact with this deck when I bottom deck some of my Vuln cards. I think I want to play Reboot this turn. Is that true? Not really. Draw the Dominate, please. Okay. Do we have any Vuln on the deck? We do. We have a Molten Fist. So let's play the other cards first. That I'm gonna play no matter what. I'm playing this no matter what. And I might as well play one attack before I play the Dominate just in case. Okay, never mind. Oh, I feel like an idiot. That's fine. A little late for that. Okay. This went pretty well. Eternal Feather's really good. Is a supermassive good in this deck? It's pretty good with the Undeath, but I already have damage scaling, so I don't know if it's necessary. What about Uproar? Any up dogs? No. Don't think so. It's probably just a skip. Heal to full? No. Actually, I don't even want heal to full. Okay. Interesting. Drug is really good. Dude, the fact that the Vexing Puzzle Box card gets upgraded by Bellows is kind of insane. We're always playing the Charge Battery, because we're always playing at least one block card, and that's our best one. We'll probably do this. Probably do the other one as well. Should have played that. Thought. We do this. Probably do this. Do this. Ooh, I'm glad okay. I would have been very upset if I drew the Dominate there. What does Prismatic mean? It means that I'm doing runs with cards from every character at the same time. That doesn't kill, right? Yeah. We're gonna do this. That doesn't kill either, though. 6 plus 9 also doesn't kill, but it kills with this. I need to draw Dominate. It's fine, we bottom decked it twice, but it's okay. That kills, right? Yeah. Let's get this to 2 and kill on 3. Energy pot. That's probably better than a colorless pot that I bought. Let's see. That feels a little annoying. Okay, what do I upgrade here? Probably Dominate. Yeah. Interesting. We're probably always doing this. That's good. Okay, wait. I don't really give a shit about keeping that around, honestly. It's a bit annoying, but I think I just don't play the armaments. It sucks. That's very bad. Oh god. No chill, no reboot, no white noise, no pale blue dot, no undeath. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's fine. Right. At least I get this, that's okay. Okay, I got the Dominate. I hope I draw into the other Molten Fist. If I do, I'm in a pretty good spot. Nice. I don't have any extra Vuln over there, so I just do this. That's really good. I don't really want to kill this turn, I think. I think I'd rather just do this. Keep this alive and start hitting this. And then I can finish it off at any time. Or I can probably just passively kill it with my AoE, right? Yeah. That's probably what's gonna happen. Hmm. 14, 28, 56. That's perfect. Probably just send this, honestly. It's not the best turn to send it, but I don't think it matters. Why did I do that? Am I stupid? I forgot I have... It's fine. -2 energy this turn. It didn't matter. We still full block. Okay. I actually really like this setup for it. Of just, like, 10 true random cards at the start. Because there's some fucking abominations you can have at the beginning, right? Okay. We're always gonna power pot. Juggling is kind of good, actually. But maybe unmovable is still just better. Maybe not. I'll take the juggling. Good. It's not good. That's not good at all. Can I get rid of this at least? Do I get rid of the kinky kick? I think I do, yeah. No, I don't. I'll draw into it often, and it'll be actually pretty good if I do. Right, I can't draw. He for gore. He for gore. Okay, now this is a scary turn. Fuck. This turn sucks. That's pretty good. No, really bad time to draw that. I have to dominate this turn, I think. Why didn't I armaments first? I don't know. Okay, this is fine, actually. I could hit. I don't think I want to. I want to keep those around. Can I copy Exterminate? I can, right? I can't play the copy? I can play the copy. That was pretty good! Run it back. That was really fun, actually. Pretty easy run, yeah. I mean, we got, like, all of the Vuln package on Ironclad, plus Beam Cell in our random opening deck. So we just needed to make sure that we didn't die early on. And we were fine. Alright. That's a weird deck. Okay. I've got 2 hot fixes, which I don't think is ideal. Five or 7, 7, 9. That doesn't kill, right? It kills this one if it targets it, though. I believe in you. Nice. Do I want to redraw Whisk? No. That's a deck of all time for sure, yep. Okay, I wanted to redraw Wisp, I was wrong. Getting an attack that is not anger is actually kind of nice here for the uproar. We've got potential strength scaling. We could take this. I think Sweeping Beam is pretty good, though. He has a AoE. Upgrade 2 random. Remove 1. Remove 1 is very good here because there's some fucking garbage in my deck. And, like, upgrading Hotfix makes it a worse card. Yeah, okay. We're definitely not upgrading 2 random. Remove Hotfix. Yeah. Definitely remove Hotfix. On the next shuffle, Wisp will be good, I think. Oh, nice. Don't have to take damage to get Bull next turn. That's pretty good. Draw anger. Nice. I'm pretty sure all of these cards make my deck worse. Turbo? Nah. Deflect? I like Deflect here, actually, yeah. That's pretty good. Remove the other hotfix? I'm kind of down for that, actually. That seems pretty good. Could take another Blood Wall. Yeah, that's not bad. Could take a Bludgeon, actually. I don't hate taking Bludgeon. If I take Bludgeon, I can't remove the hotfix. It's worth it, I think. Do I take a Tremble? No. Taunt will be enough once I upgrade it. Oh. Not ideal. Where's League 6? True. Nice. We drew into the best possible card. 50-50 to be Bludgeon. Lost the 50-50. Tragic. Okay. We're doing pretty good. That's really good. Perfected Strike with no strikes in the deck? Thoughts? Do I take a Tremble if I don't have to buy it? Nah. I don't. I don't really want that shop, so I think I'll just go... Well... No, I'll have enough money to remove the hotfix in that shop, so maybe I do want it. Yeah, actually I do. I definitely do. Okay. Come on. I believe in Bludgeon. God damn it. One day, I swear. One day we'll get the Bludgeon. Havoc? Nah. Upgrade the Taunt, because it's like infinitely better if it's the only Bone card in our deck, if it's upgraded versus if it's not. Alright, here we probably always remove hotfix. Yeah. I like Blade Dance, I think. Is there ever a world where I remove the anger? I don't think so. I think the Uproar Bludgeon Dream is like nice, but it's not necessary. How'd you get 2 Tacticians? I don't know, actually. That is weird. I wish I had enough money for that. I'd buy it if I could. Do I take a Blade Dance here? Just a tiny little bit more front-loaded damage. Yeah, that seems alright. Upgrade seems very good, yeah. Upgrade the bludgeon. Actually, maybe it wasn't upgrade the bludgeon. Because the bludgeon upgrade is pretty bad into gardeners. Draw the uproar and not the bludgeon, maybe, perhaps? Nope. That's not the words I said. That's really annoying. I mean, I can kill this one. But I don't want to take damage, and I don't think I have to. I think I can get through the rest of this fight without taking damage. Know Thy Place is fucking amazing. So is Well Laid Plans, to be fair. Oh shit. What's better? Oh, they're both so good. Know Thy Place needs the upgrade more than Well Laid Plans does. But it's so insane. Nah, it's too good. With a bludgeon in the deck. I didn't want to hit that one. That's not great. That's good. I would have preferred to draw it next turn, but it's fine this turn. That sucks a little, though. Actually, no, I don't play it. I order lol. That's fine. Could have been worse, honestly. What do you mean by too demanding? I feel like the Know Thy Place is really good here. Also, this is fucking amazing. For the immediate elite? Wait, what do you mean by demanding? Because demanding is like... It requires extra things like that. That means bad. No. Yeah, this is 5. That kills, right? I mean, this kills too. So who cares? This one doesn't kill, right? That kind of sucks. Oh, this kills, actually. Never mind, I'm done. You could have died to Gardeners. With this, I don't think so. Watching you is demanding. Oh, sorry. Ooh, it's back. Is that good enough? Probably, right? Null is also pretty good, honestly. And I do have this, so I don't need the Undeath. It's good, though. It's really good. I'm taking the Undeath. I need the Rupture upgraded into this fight, I think. More than the no-die place. Would like to draw the Rupture. Do I want more of these? Yeah, I do. Okay. I believe in the Bludgeon Dream here. Look. Bam. Bam! This is what happens when you believe. Oh, I fucked up. That's fine. I wasn't gonna play that anyways. Could duplicate a Shiv. That seems great. Amazing. Buffer is fucking worthless is the problem. With Inferno, that's just complete dog shit. I feel like I'm not gonna have enough colorless energy to make that work. Like, duping a Shiv is not good. Shatter is also ass, bro. I know. This is a skip, I think. Which feels really bad. Maybe 2 energy deal 20 is good enough, honestly. I have a lot of zero cost stuff. I don't have that much draw. No. I'm just skipping. Feels pretty bad. Fuck me, that's not good. Shit, that's so bad. I have so much zero cost stuff. The Kogo is not good. But I can't take the other two, man. Okay. Well, we're basically down an Ancient Relic, so that's not ideal. Does that kill? 43 plus 21? No, it doesn't. And down a rare card. Yeah. Is it worth more than 12 HP? No, we'll just use it. No, that's a good card. Wait, do I have bad uncommons? I kind of don't, actually. Okay, never mind. I think I played the Inferno here. I don't need it. Whirlwind? That's a great way of actually using this energy we get on turn 1. But do I want the bludgeon back then? Maybe I don't. What if I just don't take the bludgeon back? Fill my deck with zero costs, angers, and undeaths. And whirlwind. Wait, I'm kind of down, actually. It makes me so much weaker right now. It'll be fine. It'll be... Ooh. That sucks. Strike, dummy! We can fight this. I order all, that's fine. That's lethal, right? I have no money, and I really want to upgrade this whirlwind. Oh, that's so good. Whirlwind, please? Yeah, it's pretty good. Was it worth 2 pots? 100%, yes. Okay, I need to remove the anger now. And the sweeping beam. I want the only attack in my deck to be whirlwind, so that if I draw uproar, I get in my opening hand, it's also a whirlwind. Do I take this instead of... No, because the elite is really good. We can finally upgrade the Nodai place, I think. Probably do this. That's fine, actually. That's pretty bad. Oh, you need to take a lot of damage here. That's not too bad, actually. Penhib? Oh, yeah. Energy? Yeah. Upgrade the Wisp so we can make sure the Forgotten Ritual is active. Yeah. Damn it. That's not good. That's really not good. Jesus Christ. But it's fine. Like, this fight is pretty easy for us, most likely. We have a lot of good stuff into it. Pretty bad draw, though, but... I take 5 here. Not gonna be worse, honestly. So this is 15 plus 7, so 22. Another Wisp? No. Our draw's too inconsistent right now. Can't add shit. Yeah. Can't add shit to our deck like that. I was probably supposed to use the pot there. Okay, there's a lot of good draws. That's not a good draw. That's really bad. We bottom deck the Rupture, too. We might be dead. And we don't get weak for next turn. Oh my god, this is bad. think we're fine. As always, Whirlwind. Whirlwind is 12 plus 5, 17. No. Yes. No. It's 8 plus 5, 13. Times 2.25. I really don't want to do the math. Do I just assume it's enough? I'm kind of down. It's enough. Okay. We got out. Any upgrades that are, like, incredibly meaningful? No, so we should just rest. We could kill on turn 1 if we draw Whirlwind. Right? Not quite. We can kill one of them. Right? I guess we didn't need to rest, but it's not that likely. It's like about 50-50, I think, that we have it in the opening hand. That's really good. That helps. That's really, really good, yeah. That's also not bad, honestly, but... No. This could be draw. Okay, we kind of need to go to 2 shops. I never like picking Choice of Paradox. I always give anti-synergistic cards. I mean, you basically get to choose one of 5 cards to add to your hand. And if nothing is good, because it has Retain, it doesn't matter. That's probably good enough, right? It's a lot of fucking block. Yep. That's so good. That's also insanely good. But I should remove the anger. Do I take Cal Gamble instead of going to that second shop? Hidden Gem is not sure pickup here? No. Fights should not last long enough for Hidden Gem to be good. Wait, there's no Hidden Gem. What? What did the key do? It gave us this relic. At the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. And this works off of your current energy, so that means I can end turn on a 0 energy Whirlwind if I draw into it late. And the next turn it'll play with full energy. Which is pretty good. The thing that makes Valkyrie play your turn first ever actually worth it? It depends. There's some decks where it's not that bad. The biggest issue with it is that it's not that consistent, so if you have a path that doesn't have too many fights, and that has rest sites, it feels a lot better. But, like, when you take it, you're basically committing to, like, oh... I don't think I'll take the Cal Campbell. It's good, but it's not that good. With a bag of prep, I'd take it, but... Palm Strike gives draw? No. Palm Strike is an attack. I don't want to add attacks to my deck. 50-50. Lost the 50-50. That's why. Oh, we're fine. But that's why I don't want to add attacks to my deck. That's really good. No. Strength scaling. Meh. Flame barrier for the annoying turn. Sure. I fucked up. No, it's fine, actually. Having a weak on this turn is fine. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Seeing someone not picking Fiendfire and Ironclad hurts me. Yeah, but it's not Fiendfire in this deck. I wouldn't even add it to my deck if it was offered to me. Don't really care about this elite, honestly. Is that true? No, actually, I think I need the money from the elite. No, I'll be fine with this plus this. That's really good. That's okay. Were there any, like, really good hits I missed on? Yeah, there were a lot of good hits, actually. Unfortunate. Yeah, pretty much everything else was better. Damn. Okay. Probably fight me. Or maybe Thrash. Actually, I'll just take this. God damn it. Oh, never mind. I don't have enough energy to make it that good, so I'll just do this. Finish with Taunt, I guess. So we got the Vuln next turn. And then draw the Whirlwind. And we're very happy. That kills, right? I think. It does not kill. I feel like an idiot. Kills this turn. I'm gonna have to rest. Just a bit annoying, but it's fine. Meh. Meh. Okay. And now we can fucking remove this stupid I wish I could buy this. We remove the stupid with Sweeping Beam, and now we're guaranteed that Uproar hits Whirlwind. Downgrade 2 random, upgrade. I can't dupe my deck, right? Duping my deck is like death. Yeah. Actually. Maybe it's not. Nah, it'll be fine. It's not gonna hit the Whirlwind. It hit the Whirlwind. Well, we need to re-upgrade that, so we have to go left here. fuck me. God, it does fucking no damage now. That's really bad. That means I can't rest. God damn it. Is this better? Probably not. Fucking minus... That event basically just cost me 27 HP. Brand is good. What do I want to play next turn? Probably Blood Wall, right? I don't need the Sovereign Blade. It'll play for 0, which is really bad. But it is what it is. Not much I can do about this shit. Need to draw an attack. Need to draw an attack. Alright. I guess I just do this. It's fine to play that first next turn, I think. Oh, that's how it works? Oh, I thought it would play the Whirlwind. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh god. That's fucking terrible. I think I'm dead now. Probably have to do this to get it in play next turn, but now I have like 0 HP to work with, which is really bad. I'm gonna pull up to the Queen fight with fucking 3 HP, man. Oh, also... I'm not gonna draw Whirlwind on the turn where he... Oh, no. I do that. Come on! Draw it, please. Okay, we drew it. Wait, is that not enough? It's not enough. Oh my god. Really? Oh, I just lose then. GG. Don't draw the Uproar. Actually, no, he's vulnerable. Okay. I have 2 HP. If I play Whirlwind, I die. No, I have 8 HP. Okay. Winnable. Winnable. We just need to get, like, incredibly lucky here. This Whirlwind is kind of bad is the problem. It's probably just Dominate. Or Impervious. Bottom deck, Rupture, Inferno, and Whirlwind. Yeah. That's not looking too good. Unlucky. I think that's over now. Rock wins. True. Can't play Inferno. No, we could. You die if we play Inferno? I mean, I die in 8 turns. I die to his damage before I die in 8 turns, though. We drew literally all of our defensive cards on the turn that he wasn't doing anything. And then we drew all our enabling cards on the turn where we didn't draw... Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I mean, it's just over, right? Because next turn I'm just dying no matter what I do. I guess technically... if I end my turn on Wisp... If I end my turn on Undeath... If I end my turn on Wisp, after playing the Uproar, there's a chance. Because I have to draw a card. I have to draw a block card this turn. So I have to get the Whirlwind out of the draw pile. Yeah, we drew a Sovereign Blade. Okay. Unlucky. So what happened this run? Misplay or luck? It was a misplay. I had a Ritual Pod I should have used on turn 1 against the Specimen. But like, I feel like Specimen fights shouldn't have been that hard. But maybe I just misjudged it. That's okay though. Okay. We have Expose, Molten Fist, Dominate. That's not bad. But yet again, none of our cards say block on them, so we're in for a rough Act 1. God damn it. God fucking damn it, man. Oh my god, that's the easiest armaments I've ever seen. Yes, please. Conqueror is kind of really good to retain. So is Dominate. And Molten Fist. I don't know. I don't know what I want to lead into. I feel like it's too hard to get... I have Armaments Conqueror, though. That's gotta be fucking insane, no? Like, fuck the Vuln package. We're playing Sovereign Blade. And we can copy it too. Or we could copy Claw. Dude, we got like 3 actual like good different packages we could play into here. Alright, we could actually play into Claw, we could play into Vuln stacking, or we could play into Conqueror's Blade. Conqueror's Blade sounds more fun though, so I think that's just what I'm gonna do. Retain these 2 cards, seems really good. I mean, I'm always doing that. I'm always doing that. Vuln, please. Thank you. Deflect, yes, sir. That doesn't kill, right? Need the energy. Unlucky. Probably just play this to get the blade. Debilitate for the Vuln. That's pretty good. This is basically cards from all classes. Yeah, I'm doing custom runs where I'm getting a deck of 10 random cards, and cards can be from any character. So like obviously the card quality of your starter deck is going to be way higher, but your like synergy is gonna be cooked as hell. Do I want Debilitate? I think so, yeah. If you just squint hard enough, it says block on it too. Play the Conqueror. Yeah. I regret it now, but it's fine. It's like really good. Yeah, I would have had lethal if I kept the Conqueror. Oopsie. Ouch. Grave Blast. Do I just take the Manifest Authority because it says block on it? Probably. I don't think Ashwater does anything right now. Need to upgrade this. Do I want to get a copy of this? Kind of do, yeah. This fight shouldn't last that long. Probably Conqueror first, so we can upgrade the blade. Then we get is Sleight of Flesh, Expose, Dominate is not lethal, right? Or is not split, right? Yeah. So I guess I can't play the Sleight of Flesh. That's fine though. We just do this, 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 this. Yup. No, that place is fucking amazing. Oh, that's so fucking good. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh! Okay, what do I want to upgrade? Dominate, Deflect, Manifest Authority, Expose. Just not the Conqueror, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do I want this shop? Did I take a shop? I didn't take a shop. So I do want this shop. Can remove some garbage. What does Know Thy Place upgrade to? Not Exhaust. It's a very good upgrade. Am I stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. That's fine. Okay, so... Cal Gamble seems fucking amazing. Yeah, I definitely need some upgrades. So many cards that are good to upgrade in my deck. You know, I said that, but that's not even that true. Vicious? Pause. Fuck the remove. I'm taking a Vicious. I'll take a Shrug, too. It's a pretty bad draw. I'm probably applying more than 2 debuffs next turn. Is that lethal? I don't know, man. Yeah, it is. I could actually take a Scrape. Because so much of my good stuff is 0 cost. But, nah. I really want to upgrade the Vicious, but I might not be able to. Do I want to upgrade the Shrug? Actually, I don't think I'll upgrade this turn. I really want to upgrade that, though. Fuck. No, I think I need to keep the 5 block. Well, that's good. Well, that's great. That's very good. Take a little bit, but nice, nice. That's fucking amazing. Yes, please. Okay, yeah, this is this is pretty over. My God. Do I care about any of this? No. What about this? I can upgrade these, sure. Should have kept that though. Orange. Yeah, let's play that. Oh, I'm stupid. That's fine. That was bad. That was stupid and bad, but it's fine. I played one attack. Let's play the second attack. Let's play the third attack. Yeah, not a bad turn. Yeah, not a bad turn, I think. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that's actually pretty good here. Just want to remove shit to get consistency. Alright, probably go here. Yeah. Eh. That's a little bit upsetting. Just a little bit upsetting. Pommel plus. I mean, that's a great fucking card. But I might not want it. Nah, I'm not consistent enough in drawing my Vicious early. If I actually, Parse is better. Yeah, Parse is just better. I don't want that. Adding cards to my deck right now is bad. Foul Paw? Yeah, bet. I'm done. Not ideal here. Not ideal at all. It's okay. I actually would love for you to take that and keep it. So thank you very much. Did I play the juggling? I did. Did I play any attacks this turn? I didn't. So one, two. Actually, it doesn't matter. Shrug plus. What is that lock status effect on an enemy? If you don't kill it in 5 turns, it runs away and you lose this card. But I don't want that card, so I'm just gonna let him keep it. I think I'll take the Shrug plus, though. Another vicious. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I like that. That seems very nice. I don't really care about the vexing puzzle box. I think I'll just remove something. And then buy the burning packs, and I'll keep this foul pod in case I get the fake merchant event. What's the worst card in my deck right now? Focus Strike? Yeah. I do have Coco, so I could take the bread. Claw? I think Claw is better than Focus Strike. Because it's a 0-cost attack to increment the juggling. To make it easier for me to copy the Sovereign Blade. Maybe it's bread, actually. Nah, I feel like I can kind of just kill the enemies on turn 1. So I don't think it's bread. And I want to keep my foul paw and get the remove, so... upgrade the card draw to get more consistency. Do I care that much about elites? I kind of just want to remove more trash from my deck. So I'd rather get events. Ooh. I'm down. A little risky here, but... I just go here. Take the rest here. Corrupted. Nah, my damage is Sovereign Blade. Let's transform trash into other trash. Dagger Throw is pretty bad. That's really good. Do I need to rest? No. Yeah. I'll be smart. A bit annoying here. Not too bad. Draw the expose. Anything that needs to be upgraded in there? I guess, yeah. There it is. Nope. Fuck the elite. I want the mean merchant. Aw. Good. Less good. Big. I should not have played that. That was dumb. It's fine. Probably doing this. By doing this. Okay. I don't have the juggling in play yet. I gotta remember that. Okay. Oh, I still haven't played that. Nope. Come on, fake merchant. Aw. Not the best one. I only pick one, that's fine. Oh, we'll just run till the end. My goat. I want to get that other vicious. Bro, that's kind of annoying. I guess I'm doing that. Oh, I played one or two attacks so far. I think I played one. Have I played one? I have played one, yes. Which means this is 2. This is 3. Maybe we got the claw back and kill him this turn. Does your link still not have a counter, by the way? I don't think it does. Maybe they added one and I just didn't notice it. Impervious Wisp. Meh. I don't really need the impervious. I could just kill the enemies instead of taking that, instead of needing block. Get the other vicious upgraded. Seems very good. That's very good. Because now we can keep the no die place to draw with vicious. There we go. One? What am I doing? That wasn't one either. I could copy the Molten Fist, actually, this fight. Meh. I think so, yeah. One. Two, 3. Give me the Conqueror, please. 1. Actually, yeah. Or the Dominate, I meant. Oh, I got it, so. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Copy of power? Nah. I already have 2 copies of the power I'd want to copy. And I don't need the third one. Undeath seems pretty meh. Yeah, it's a skip. Honestly? Two options here. Either jeweled mask and remove the juggling, just to get a consistent infinite setup with the vicious. Or this, because it's honestly not bad here. Is it not bad? It's pretty bad. Burning Pact can exhaust the cards I need to keep. Do I ever take that? It is a lot of consistency, but this is consistency as well, so it's fine. Okay, I'm going to Unknown Max, and I'm going to find this fake merchant if it's the last thing I do. True Grit. Meh. Sure. Come on, fake merchant. Could get it on expose. Could get it on super critical. That seems really fucking good, yeah. Yeah, that's insane. Okay. We're probably infinite somehow, right? Like, we've got to be infinite somehow. We definitely are. Yeah. Yeah, I think we have a good amount of energy generation here. Oh, invoke? Nah. Turbo? Nah, not necessary. Come on, fake merchant. Upgrade 2 or a relic? What's better here? Relic is better. That's the wrong button. Does it matter? Probably not. It might. Probably not. Oh, did I not count to 3? I think I might have not counted to 3. Doesn't really do anything here. Nice. What the fuck is even happening? We found an infinite. That's what's happening. Did I play any attacks? I played one attack, right? I think. Come on, fake merchant. I believe in you. We got one last attempt at it. Probably just want this. I feel like an idiot, but it's fine. Almost clicked on the wrong card. That would have been so bad. AKA, we would have taken like 3 more minutes, 3 more seconds to kill, maybe. What am I doing? I don't know. Does it matter? Not really. Please? Nope. Do I care about any of this? Innate draw 3 just in case. Seems pretty good. Because I still have a 1 out of 3 chance to not get vicious. Which hasn't happened so far, but it might happen into the boss. Didn't happen. How many attacks have I played? 2, right? Yeah. Let's exhaust our deck a little. Only keep the good cards. Oh, I can't target that. Wait, never mind. I can still exhaust a little. I don't want to exhaust those, though. Okay, I want to exhaust that, yeah. Get rid of... Do I have anything else I need to upgrade? Get rid of the armaments. Does that 2? That's 2. So this is gonna be the 3rd one. I should Conqueror first. Probably want to scale it a little bit more. I could actually get my claw to one shot. That'd be funny. That could be funny. Oh, that was not. I could kill it this turn, yeah, but I don't think I have the patience for that. Well, that was a pretty good one. Oh, wait, it's not over. There's one more. Yeah, so this is what could happen, right? That's why we got this. Kind of sucks. Almost ran out of energy there. That could have been pretty bad. It's fine to copy that, honestly. Just need to get empty in my hand a little. I guess we just kill him with claws. Why not? Huge! That was fun. I like that. That was really fun. clicked on the wrong button by accident. I think I'm opening Spotify. Yeah. Alright. We're at 1 now. Finish with a foul potion. Classic. Probably last one here. Don't you have double the chance for ironclad cards? I don't think so. Maybe. Okay, why was it selecting that? Hello? Why is it doing that? Stop! Okay. This is insane. Fucking hologram hang? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean by that? What do you mean by holograph hang? It's like, this is like unlosable, I feel. Unless like something goes omega wrong at the beginning. Since we don't have a lot of block. We can just kill it this turn. That's fucking crazy, man. Did that say 13? Did they buff the hang upgrade? I feel like it used to say 12 on the upgrade. Do I want Deathbringer because it says weak on it? Probably not. I just need like 1 or 2 more block. Oh! I mean, yeah. Alright. 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 Sure. Okay. I'll take a win, I guess. Probably hang bloodletting. Bit annoying here. Don't really need to take extra damage, I think. Can probably just kill here. Do I take a leap? I think so, yeah. Leap, and then that's it for, like, non-premium defensive cards, probably. Does that work? How does it round? Okay, it does work. Second Wind is kind of a premium defensive card, actually. I don't have enough skills for it, though. I'll take it. Chill? No. Skip. I don't want this shop, but I do want to upgrade twice. I lose one upgrade if I... Oh, but... I have to take 2 bad shops if I go left. I probably sacrifice an upgrade so I don't have to do that, yeah. Ew. Hopefully I don't have to block. Nope. Wait, does that kill? No, it doesn't. Do I use the pot? Pots can save up to 11 HP. Pot saves 11 HP, actually. Nah, I don't think I do. Because I'm full health and I have the Burning Blood. Didn't get the high roll there. Okay, I regret it. Is expect to fight good enough? I have a lot of attack. It seems okay. Meh. I don't want to have more things to upgrade. I don't think I'd take the regen pod. Fights shouldn't last that long. How scared am I of gardeners right now? I think I'm pissing my pants in fear. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down for that. Thank you, Bridge. I love bridges. Bridges are sick. That's a really good one. Okay, I'm not scared of gardeners at all anymore. Okay, that's a good one, too. I could do 20 and then 40 next turn if I hold this. Right? So that's 60. It goes to 80. So if I do 5 damage this turn, I can split it next turn. So I don't have to take any damage. Alright, because this is a split, and then if I draw it one more time, it's dead. Yeah. I took no damage into this fight. That's fucking insane. Upgrade the hang doesn't really matter. Like, my hang kind of just kills already when it hits. I'm just really scared of AoE fights right now. So I probably either upgrade the drain power to make my card quality higher in AoE fights. The fight me is pretty good into the AoE fights, and just the block is pretty good too. I think I like the backflip upgrade. Ooh. I do want to add better defensive cards to this deck, so I'm very down for this. Okay. We probably just full send this so we can upgrade our cards. Bring the bloodletting back because it retains. 50-50. I mean, I have to do this no matter what anyways, right? No, I don't. I think it's worth it. We lost a 50-50. Unlucky. We definitely get the soul. I guess we try to upgrade the drain power. Yeah, no. I probably just... do this. Now this turn I have the backflip. And the leap. That's amazing. I guess there's no reason to send the damage here, right? Because we can't reach unless we do this. Okay. And now we don't have to hang one more time. Actually, we don't even need to join to hang. Oh, we did. Any of these good? No, not even remotely close to decent. Yikes. Yikes. What is Prismatic Streak? Any color card run? Yuh. Reshuffle with the hang in there. Didn't find it, but that's okay. We find it now with a hologram. Yeah. Page Storm? Nah. That's just a skip. Okay, what do we upgrade here? Probably just the Bloodletting. Don't care about upgrading the hang, I think. Yeah, I think I'd do this. I'll wake him up. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty, Would you say with these rules changes, with these rules, chances of getting garbage cards for you is higher than good fitting ones? There's a lot of cross-character synergy that's, like, incredibly powerful, but when you multiply the total pool of cards by 5, you make it so much more likely that you see things that are just completely unusable. But there's some good stuff in there. Like, this is cool. This is definitely easier than a normal run. Also, these are fucking dog shit. My god. Upgrade 4 is pretty good. Brightest Flame is also really good. It's kind of boring. It's always upgrade 4, though. I guess it's fine. Like, if the other ones were fun, I would have taken another one, but they weren't. They were just kind of bedge. Triple Elite with a shop. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't need to play the Brightest Flame. There's no way I'll need to lose max HP into this fight. I'd rather just lose a little bit of current HP. You need to check your max HP. I'm aware. I'm very well aware of it. That's so good. Okay, and that's probably... Like, honestly, this, losing 13 max HP to get 2 more block on 1 charge battery is probably worth it. This is complete dog shit. I wish I could skip here. That's not true. Vuln is okay. Actually, this is the AoE. I could take the Exterminate for AoE. Yeah, it's probably better than Vuln. I don't really need Vuln in single target. Enemies just die. I just wasn't paying attention. I would have removed this. Like, I wouldn't have taken it back if I was paying attention. It is good for AoE with the Exterminate, but... maybe it's better to keep it, actually. Yo. Am I stupid? Oh, I'm fine. I don't want to lose max HP. I should here, though. Probably just hang this. Prepared is very good. Okay. That's very good. Another charge battery, yes sir. I like that. Okay, the brightest flame upgrade, and we're gonna be into the scary one. No, we're into the not scary one. I probably just upgrade them. No, I probably don't. Probably just get the energy next turn. Okay. Do I want to play the fight me? I guess. Because this turn should be fine. Probably play the leap first. I can play another fight me. I guess strength scaling is decent on Hang. Like, it's not amazing. But it is decent. Vuln. Probably take Vuln, right? It's a way to deal with Artifact. Yeah. Shop. Shop. Armaments? Meh. Shrug plus? Yeah. Seems pretty good. Get rid of the stupid ass glow already. Do I actually want a Shrug plus? Because it's not plus, but it is plus. It's not necessary. So much worse than a backflip. But then again, backflip is not nimble. I think, yeah, I do take it, yeah. Just a little bit more defensive stuff. Potion? Potion. Okay. Why did I do that? I don't know. Probably gonna play the fight me. Scale this up as much as possible. Probably don't play the Hang this fight. Bring back the fight me. Play it again. Play one brightest flame. This first. Oh, we don't have to actually. Because I don't have block. 22, 16. I take a little bit, but I'd rather have the energy next turn than the reshuffle here. All right. Yep. Over skim. Yep. Upgrade the prepared. I definitely don't need to lose max HP into this fight. Maybe I do. Exterminate coming in hot. I don't know if it even matters, honestly. I don't want to draw that next turn. Like, I kind of just kill them without the damage from it. Unless you mean against the centipedes, and like, it was okay. Like, it wasn't bad against the centipedes, but it also didn't even do that much. It just made it less of a headache. But I feel like I can't really lose now, so it doesn't really matter. This is probably the most annoying of them, but it's fine. I don't know if I want to fight me. Honestly, I might. I probably don't. Probably just do this. Keep the hang for next turn. Fuck. That sucks. I guess it's fine. As long as I end up with exactly 5 cards in my deck here. Which isn't too difficult. I could just do this. And now I can bring back the hang. Play it. Draw. Cal Campbell. I'll do the brightest flame here. Okay, it won't be the last card in my deck, right? Thank you. Yup. Deflect plus. It's not necessary. Okay, I lost 3 max HP over the course of this act, which is pretty decent, honestly. Probably just take a beam cell upgrade. Probably want this, yeah. Ew. It's kind of ugly. Ew. It's very ugly. I'll ditch that then. What was just doing this? I think I wanted the energy before I draw. That's very annoying. I guess I'm losing a max HP? Question mark? No. I don't need to lose max HP into this fight. I never die here. Take this. No. I don't think so. Dee-doo-doo. ammo the thingy here. The hologram. Oh wait, I don't have hologram. Wait, actually no, this is fine. That's like basically enough. All right. Barricade. Barricade's not bad. I do have a lot of strong defensive cards. Meh, it's not necessary. Swift is very, 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 very good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We have offer. I can't get offering at home because it already has retain. I can't give it Swift. Unlucky. Do I want the brightest flame to draw? No. I think I'm okay with having it on Cal Gamble, actually. I got the door. How scary is that? A little scary. Okay. This is also very scary, actually. Please don't be too mean to me. Okay, when does this register exactly? So it registers after. Interesting. No. Nope. Let's take this shop. Brimstone. That doesn't seem very good, no. Get rid of some trash. What's the worst card in my deck? Probably just the drain power at this point, right? Remove Fight Me and take Brimstone. I'm not taking Brimstone into test subject, man. No, thank you. Is Secret Technique good? Meh. Piercing Whale? Meh. Do I take a Juzu? Bro, I'm so down. I'm taking a Juzu. Fuck it, why not? Corrupted Attack? Corrupted Hang seems... No, I can't. It has Retain. Corrupted Exterminate is okay? Sure. Ew. Trash. Trash. +1 curse. I want a way to get rid of it, but I might just have to fucking... Oh, fuck you. Is it time to upgrade the Hang? Hang is really bad into test subject is the problem. My deck is just really bad into test subject in general, I think. So I probably want to upgrade the Fight Me. That's really good. Probably do this. 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 Bring back. Beam Cell. Cal Campbell. Hang. Hologram. Another Bloodletting, why not? Beam cell, hang, backflip, charge battery, reeve. Yeah, another charge battery. Why not? Let's do it. Do I want to enter extra? I don't need it, actually. I'm pretty sure. Because I just kill him with Hang this turn, right? Bam. Okay. No. No, no, no. Do not want that, no. Hang. Hang. Energy. What happens with cards that you can't draw because of full hand? Generally, it just means that you don't draw, but there's a few interactions where some ways of adding cards to your hand that aren't draw from your draw pile will go to your discard pile instead. Pommel? Is that good enough? Maybe. I think so, yeah. Colorless? Over skill? Sure. Into test subject. I just need to kill the first phase faster. That's probably just a... It might actually be Reeve upgrade. It's a pretty good upgrade here. I don't have powers to enchant. No. Wait, I have skills that can be enhanced. Oh, I do. Okay. Probably this one. I don't think I need to lose any max HP here. We're good. Borrowed time? No. Okay. Only lost 4 max HP. It's really good. What upgrade do I want into this? Probably just hang at this point. I like getting this early. I don't like this quite as much. But I should do this. Take a little bit of damage, that's fine. I probably don't need to play the brightest flame here. That's so satisfying to watch. Yeah, it's pretty satisfying to play too. That's a bit annoying. That was the wrong one to take, but it's fine. Do I care about this? I kind of don't. Oh, fuck you. Bring it back then. Send it again. Anything that yeah, I've got a bunch of good upgrades. Yeah. I guess I don't care about losing max HP anymore, right? Bit annoying here. Okay, good. Good. Now this turn I can hang hologram. Guaranteed. And maybe I can kill this turn, hopefully. Yep. Pretty easily, actually. Okay, this was a lot less scary than I made it out to be, actually. He doesn't keep the debuffs, and I can't really hang on the second turn. I'll probably just do this. Retain pot? Maybe. Maybe I was supposed to do that, yeah. Okay, get rid of this, probably. Might as well play this. This is pretty good. I want that, yeah. Do I want to keep it? I don't need to. Okay, next turn I can't draw, but that's fine. I got the hang. I'll be right back, actually. back. All right. So I'm always doing this, right? Probably doing this. Probably retaining. Okay, this is gonna be annoying as hell. Okay. We'll have 2 energy next. Probably just play the hang. With this, we'll have 2 energy. No, this first. Then with this, we have 2 energy. Then with this, we'll have 1 energy, and we draw hang. Thoughts? Yeah. Then we go through some of this. Then with this, we have 2 energy. We bring the hang back. With this, we have 2 energy. We hang. And we draw. And with this, we have 2 energy. And we bring back the hang. And then with this, we have 2 energy, and we win. Big! Well, that was a pretty fun one. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today. Hope you all had a good time. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Tomorrow... I don't know what we do tomorrow. We will do... What if tomorrow we do local legends? I'm kind of down to do that. Anyways,